I don't know. I don't know why that's cracking me up right now. Checka checka. Checka checka 1 2. Oh, that's funny. Checka checka 1 2. Let's see. Kerbal Space, save and go live. And we're copy. We're doing one of those, and we're doing one of, what is it? We're doing one of these. Okay. I'll put settings. Cali RP. We're not done with that yet, man. I got some. Cali RP is too fun. I have a lot of fun on that one. It's the last week of TikTok, and TikTok usually likes the Kerbal streams. Unless it's not the last week of TikTok. You were doing news today? Yeah, I'm going to get back into it. I think it's fun, man. I think it's fun. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Check 1 2. Am I streaming TikTok? Am I streaming, man? I feel like I always screw this up. Hold on. Give it a second. There we go. Check. There we go. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right. We're rocking and rolling, man. Rocking and rolling. Let's do this. Let's see. What do we got? Check. The city's a mess. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, it's too bad that there's a lot of VDM, RDM. I know they're working on it. But it gets a little too crazy, right? A little too nuts. Still fun, though. I wish people would role play more, you know what I mean? I wish that were a thing. So... But still fun, man. Still fun. Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. Huzzah! What's good, Huzzah? Huzzah's like, what have I got myself into? Just trying to see how fast I think. She's like, well, maybe I don't want to. Let's see. They took the time to role play, right? Why isn't this chat updating? Try telling your girlfriend that. What are you talking about? Chat paused. Why? What's wrong with this? This is called the Kerbal Space Program. Don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch. Let the jazz flow. Exclusively on Twitch. That should be fun. I don't know if we'll have any mods over on TikTok. We'll see. But thank you, Jose. Whatever you do is good with me. You got to get some more science. Yeah, I unlocked this science streak completely. So, I just want to... I can't believe you can't add a detachment. Hey, Toaster, thanks for swinging by, man. Glad you can make it in these final days of TikTok, man, hanging out. I appreciate that. We're building a dream. The perfect team. One to the Mars, to the cosmic scene. Begins where the cosmic dream believes. All spins. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Engines. Juno. I saw Juno. I put it on my Yeah, TikTok not passing is a crazy. If that doesn't pass, that's a crazy thing. I kind of get lost in the game and I forget about it, and then I'm reminded about it, and it kind of makes me upset that it's actually a thing, man. It's actually a thing. I heard about. Yeah, I put Juno on my wish list at some point. I watched somebody play through it, or not play through like the whole game, and it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. I like some of their like maneuvering mechanics, like you kind of set the instead of manual flight, you can kind of pull the trajectory. Have we completed it? Yeah, it went great. We made it. We made an MK1. We made an MK2, and the MK2 flew great. Well, at first it didn't. At first it was a mess. It was a real mess, but MK2 came together very nicely, very nicely. So I'm really pleased with it. Right now we're just messing. I'm just messing around right now. We're just having a little fun here. Nothing too crazy to see. Just a little fun here. So, oh boy. This is KSP1. The nose change fixed the overheating. No, I think it was more of our flying, like the way we approached the entry. Yeah, we did a few changes from yesterday. I think it was more about our approach. Chat, this is the greatest rocket you've ever seen in your life. Admit it. Admit it. The greatest thing you've ever seen. Now, this is going to be wobbly. Jeb and Valentine. Let's see here at the Dynamic Space. Yeah, we're just still doing some space plane stuff. What's up, Toma? What's good? Crazy. What's good on Twitch? All right, let's throw some struts on this bad boy. Oh wow. Is that pretty good? Is that how are we looking with that? Hey R3, what's good, man? I think all right, let's take a look. How we look? Should we take it for a spin, chat? What do you think? Should we take it for a spin? How do you think it looks? It might need probably some, actually, you know what? It's going to need some wings. It's going to need some control surfaces of some type. We live only once. And then probably some elevators. Somebody got any mods on TikTok? Just curious. Any mods? Let's see. We're going to take off the pitch and the yaw, but keep the roll. But we're also going to put this here. Oh, what's up, Sarge? Thanks, man. How you doing, Sarge? I haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going, man? Here, I'll send you a DM, Sarge. 1 second, chat. Yeah. Are they? Did the Supreme Court come back with anything, Agent? I mean, I know they've been. I know they were talking about, shutting things down. You know what I mean? Pitch roll. We're gonna go take off roll. Okay. Doing pretty good, Sarge. Doing pretty good, man. Oh, thanks, Serge. Okay. All right, here we go. Oops. I want to change some of the staging. Yeah, I got a few mods in here. It's mostly graphical. Some rude dude, what's up, man? Come on, baby. Take off, baby. Hang on, Chad, hang on. Get ready for the big eyes of fire. Ready? I'm just giving it a minute. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Woo! Let's go! Yeah, pull up, baby, pull up! Yes! We have flight! We got it! Let's go! Let's go, man! Oh, we're losing speed! How are we losing speed? These boosters should rock, man. There we go, now we're gaining, now we're gaining. Now we're getting speed. We're losing control, though. Losing control. What happens if I cut those engines? This is fantastic. Oh no, we're flipping. We're flipping. No. I gotta bring the boosters back, don't I? Because once the, oh no. Oh no. Ha! Oh man. There you go. Fix it up. We saved the astronauts though. Sarge, thank you. I think they chilled out, Sarge. Appreciate it. Goose, no. I want to make these throttle up. I think I want to make these all active actually. Okay, chat. We just threw the wait, hold on. Did they need to go forward, right? Wait, hold on. Was I thinking backwards? We're just doing a silly design here. We're not too serious about what's happening here. We're not too serious. We're just having a little bit of fun before we get into the serious stuff. Was I supposed to bring him forward? Yeah. Hold on. Let's see here. Sounds okay. Center of mass. So no, I think I need to move it the weight forward. Wait, that's what I did. I'm so confused. What did I do? I got to be more thoughtful here. Let's see here. There we go. That should be better. Question mark. The wings back more, Michael, you think? All right, let's see. Let's kind of throw it in the air and see what happens. And chat, I'm not being too serious with the design. The space plane itself is fantastic. It flew great yesterday. I might throw it up again just for fun. I had a lot of fun. I might throw in another tank on there to see what happens. But let's go ahead and restage this. I want this guy down here. Ready? 3. Oops, I staged it wrong. Go with it. Go with it. I staged it wrong. We're committed. Oh my goodness, we're committed. Oh no. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You got it. You got it. In the sky. We got it. Woo! 300 meters a second going off the runway. Holy, I can't control it. Oh, my SAS is off. That's why. Oh, this is terrible. Get control, Soto. Get control. Come on, Jeb. I paid for the runway. We're going to use the whole thing. Gear up. I always forget about the landing gear for some reason. Oh my goodness. We're tipping again though. We're tipping again. We're tipping again. We're tipping again. I mean, she's booking. She is booking, huh? It's flipping. It's flipping. What does that mean? Am I too... what does it mean if I'm flipping? Like, what if... I don't know. What do you guys think? The wings are causing it? So, so Michael, what are you thinking about? What are we thinking about the wings? Pull the wings back. So, like, do like this. Less wings. You said these wings too big, you think? Let's take a look at that. Too much air friction, huh? Well, and I think the other problem is like when you start losing fuel, the weight shifts. So we're doing great up to a certain point of fuel depletion, and then it just starts to go all wobbly. You know what I mean? So that's the problem. Should I take off these big wings? Look at these wings, because there's a little bit of a TikTok delay. So when I read your comment and I respond to it and you respond back, we're looking at already a 20-second delay. So I'm gonna pause here. My mouse is on this green wing. Should we take that particular wing off and make it smaller? Take it off? Move it? What do y'all think? Ira lurking. Go smaller. Yes to what, Lou? What are we yesing to? So don't forget, we got a delay. So when I say something, I might be behind what you're saying or ahead or whatever. Should we try it like this? We move the wings back. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Try that configuration. Yeah, let's try it, and then maybe we'll take off the wings or go smaller wings. Again, chat, we're just messing around with the space plane. The space plane itself is fantastic. We flew it yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Oh, wait a minute. Those are the wrong ones. This one over here. What's this? Okay. Dude, we launched off the runway doing like 300 meters a second. It was crazy. It was pretty insane. There we go. Let's hit it, boy. Let's hit it. Come on. 100 meters a second. 150. 200 meters a second coming off the runway. Let's go. Let's go. Ho! Let's go. Woo! Woo! Yes! More power. Let's see how she flies. She's gonna fly great until the fuel runs out, or the booster gets a little lighter. Then we're gonna be in a little bit of a trouble. 300 meters, 400 meters a second. I'm trying to get to 50. There we go. Let's just chill right here. Let's just chill right here. We got some major speed going. Let's chill right here. Let's try not to pull on the stick. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna kill the engines to save fuel on the middle ones. Let's see if she can last. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna try not to. We're almost at 1,000 meters a second. 1,000 meters a second. AP's climbing in a ridiculous amount. AP is. Oh, we're flipping. We're flipping. Not too bad. Let's see if we can. We'll go up with it. No, no, because when the tanks get lighter. Nice. That's gonna take us to orbit, to be honest. It actually worked out really good, kind of, sort of. Besides the flipping, which if we could figure that out, we could do orbit. It actually worked. It didn't look like it was working very good, but it actually worked great, except for the flipping part. It wasn't great, but it worked. Hey, a win's a win. Whoa, excuse me. Dang. Just released the boosters in time. Yeah, the boosters had some more. I think when the boosters get low, we need to activate the engines. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I got an idea here. We got an idea. Let's work on the staging right there. Bam. Hit it. Naomi, you agree? Yeah, I'm trying not to use the mid-engines because I want to save it for, like, space flight. You know what I mean? I love how she rockets off the... she doesn't really take off from the runway. She falls off the runway and just keeps going straight. And then eventually starts to climb a bit. It's fantastic. And hit it. Let's go. Woo! There we go again. Nice. Wow. She's tipping. She's come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right, let's cut the engines. We're gonna cut the middle engines for a little bit to save fuel, right? And we're just gonna ride out these middle ones for a little bit. And then when it's about empty, we're gonna hey lady, what's up? And then once we're about empty on these big guys, we're gonna throw the engines up. So maybe right about here. Turn on the mid engines. Oh, it's still flipping, huh? Still flipping. What if I go prograde? Oh, wait. We're okay. We might be okay. And release them. Woo! Yes! Let's go. Oh, and our AP is at 90. We had plenty. Am I frozen? Is the freeze frozen? I mean, it's plenty. We got plenty. We're just going to coast right into space. So let's see if we can refine it. Let's see if we can just like really refine the flight. Because 90 is about 20,000 above the atmosphere limit, right? Canards on the front of the rockets might be a real good idea. I'm gonna hit these. I'm gonna hit these big ones earlier than later. Any reason for no RCS? We're just messing around, really. We're just kind of having some fun. 200 meters. 200. 250. Let's go. Yeah. I'm just going to go off the boosters for a little bit. Poor Jeb. Jeb's having the time of his life. What are you talking about? Jeb is having the time of his life. Let's get it to a good 30, 40. I don't know, something like. SSTO sort of, and we're just kind of messing with it too at the same time. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, that's pretty good. It's actually not bad, chat. It's actually not bad at all. Now, this design was great, man. We've tried this multiple times. Just kind of, we're just kind of messing around with the booster. We actually took off with just this and did an orbit and came back and landed. It's great. This design really worked out well. Oops. There's a little wobble to it that we haven't been able to figure out, but other than that. What's up, Groman? Thanks for the follow. Exco, thanks for the follow. The game name is called Kerbal Space Program. You build stuff and you fly them. Mostly rockets, space, go to the moon type of thing, but we're working on a space plane. Not single stage right now, but... the weight too high for the stabilizer? It might be. These engines are the Rapiers. These guys right here. All right, chat, we're going to try to make a quick orbit here. Let's see if we can't get our speed up. See how wobbly it is? We haven't been able to figure that out yet. The wobble is unfortunate. There's definitely like some type of stabilizer issue with the wobble. You know what I mean? There's something going on with the stabilizer. Do you pay to play, earn money? Well, there's a sandbox or career mode, Kay. I need to actually go higher. Oops. I'm a little out of... Why am I out of control? Why am I out of control? What the... Alright, well that didn't go very good. That did not go very good at all. Let's retry that. Yeah, that was a mess right there. So yeah, there's a career mode where you unlock different... You start out with like a basic engine. It really doesn't do much. You fly around a little bit. You try to land it with parachutes, and then they give you more rockets, more utility, more science, bigger rockets, bigger landing gears, and that's kind of like the career mode. And you do their missions. They give you a mission to go on. We have the burner engines. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe I got to turn RCS on. Maybe that was the problem. I didn't have RCS on. I got a couple 100 hours into this, which a couple 100 hours is lightweight. Hey, chat, how many hours you guys been playing this? There's people in the chat with like thousands of hours. More engines, say less. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get off the... There we go. Come on. There you go. You got it. Mr. Dreams with the follow. What's up, Mr. Dreams? Going to the moon. Now, we're just messing around with space planes right now. We're just kind of... This is kind of little fun with space planes type of thing. Hey, guys. Thanks for the follow, guys. Even with TikTok leaving, I appreciate the follow. J-Bub, Ryan, Big Dog, North, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to get to like a 40. I'm trying to get some altitude here, huh? How about that one, huh? How about that? Couldn't get him back down and get. You have to send a rescue mission. The skate was made, yeah, back in 2014, something like that, Robo. Yeah, we're having problems right there. Like it's something something's happening right there. Look at that. Something funky's happening. But then we can auto-correct it a little bit. And then what we're going to do right about here is drop it. There we go. Separation. And it was a terrible flight. Terrible flight. Let's just keep going though. We can go all day with this, huh? AP is crazy. AP is at 100. We're like 30,000 over. 30,000 over like the atmosphere to space. Hey, Robo, this is called Kerbal Space Program. All right, so you see what we're doing here, chat. See, right now, if we didn't do anything, so here's where we're at. If we didn't do anything, we would just go up to this peak, which is called the AP, and then we would fall down right back into the planet. So what we're going to do at about 50 seconds away from peak is we're going to start doing some controlled burns. And we're going to try to orbit the Earth here, or Kerbin. So that's currently what's happening right now. We're about a minute away from the AP. So at about like, I don't know, 45 seconds, or actually right now, let's just do it right now. So now what I'm doing is I'm trying to get enough speed to push that into an orbital pattern. So I'm still here, and I'm increasing speed to kind of elongate it. So we're gonna like try to make an orbit around the Earth. And we're gonna control our burn so we don't waste fuel, right? So it's at 53 seconds and dropping to AP. And you see how it's like a little bigger here? Like the line's a little bigger. Again, if I didn't do anything, I'm gonna drop into the planet. But we're doing these controlled burns to increase. And wobbling is not the best. I don't like that wobble, chat. We gotta figure that wobble out. Yo, Kerbal guy, what's up, man? Let's go take a look at the map. So now you see what we did? You see how now our trajectory was still going to hit the planet. We're just going to go around and still hit it. We're about to make orbit very soon. So very soon we'll make orbit. I'm trying to conserve fuel to and I can do a slow burn here and see what happens. Yeah, we're probably going to get orbit very soon. Oh, something's happening. And right about there we go, chat. There we go. Boom. There we go. Well, not perfect orbit, but we are in orbit around the Earth now, and we could just chill here. We could just chill at this point. Eject, eject. A little spacewalk. A little spacewalk to enjoy it. Kerbal 2, I've never tried it, man. I was about to get it and then realized they did not, I don't know. Like they didn't have orbital or re-entry physics, which is half the fun of Kerbal. Like re-entry physics. And I was just kind of disappointed about that, and I just said I'm going to wait. And then after waiting for so long, I realized they abandoned the project. So that's too bad, huh? It's too bad, man. Yeah, KSB1 with mods will do it, man. KSB mods with one. All right, so let's save it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fly, maybe over here. We're gonna warp. We're gonna warp around the planet. We're gonna time warp around the planet, and we're gonna try to land back at Kerbin. There we go. Now we're kind of off course a little bit. That's okay. Let's take a... How far can this plane go? I mean, it can like orbit the Earth, and then, it can fly around pretty good, particularly when there's atmosphere, because the air-breathing engines do really well with the fuel. Space, not so much. I mean, it can do some basic stuff just to get into an orbit and then to get back down to the planet, but it's not going to like go to a different. It's not going to go to the moon. At least I don't think it can. Maybe get there but not get back? Question mark. No, I don't even think it can get there. I'm afraid we're going to overshoot. No, we're good. Oh, no. No, we're good. I'm not sure if we're good or not, chat. I thought our landing was right here. Can you guys see my mouse, by the way, on the stream? Yo, Matthew, thanks for the follow. User 32 with the follow. Oh, yeah, you can see. Okay. I thought my landing was right here. But it's over on the next... It's over here on the next continent, which is good. Alejandro, what up? Little off, but close enough. Yeah, we're not. We're not. We're off. We're definitely off. Like our trajectory is kind of going to be landing us south here, but we'll take it. I mean, we'll take it, and then we'll fly it the rest of the way. You know what I mean? $32 you haven't played in a while? Man, it's a fun game, right? It's really good. It's fantastic. What ship is it? Well, we built a single, well, it's technically a single stage to orbit, so it's a space plane. But we threw some boosters on it just for fun. But it can take off from the runway, go to space, orbit, and return. So it's a really good ship, actually. We, for our first time doing space planes, really good. Wow, we're still really high. I might slow this down a little. I might do a retrograde burn here. Let's see what that does. Because we're still pretty high, actually. KSB2, yeah, I'm really bummed about it being canceled, Aaron. It's unfortunate. It's really a bummer. What am I... All right, so we're definitely overshooting our landing. So what's going on here? Actually, let's retrograde some more. We're just too high, and we're supposed to land right around here somewhere. We're just too high. Oh, that's all the rocket fuel we got. That's it. We're not out of fuel. We're out of rocket fuel. So at the altitude we're at, we're out of fuel. Once we get into air breathing altitude, let's say 20K, we can use our engines again. So right now we're just dropping, no engines. Good luck, everybody. And our landing, I think, is over here somewhere. Oh, we're flying past it. Oh, we overshot it big time. Yeah, our landing, I think, is over here along the coast. Somewhere over here. We overshot it. Yeah, KSB2 was canceled, man. KSB2 was canceled. Can you believe it? So, yeah, we came in way too high. This is the problem. It's not the end of the world, though. It's not the end of the world. Here we go. Now we're getting spicy. It's go time right now. Surface. Okay. Our landing zone's over here somewhere. In-flight snacks. We got. Oop! Our air breathings are working again. Oh, that was pretty good, chat. That wasn't spicy at all. Let's go prograde here. That wasn't bad. Usually we come in and it gets really smoky. You know what I mean? We usually come in and it gets smoky. Volps, what's up, buddy? Came to say goodbye. Heard about the band. Yeah, man. It's so sad. I can't believe this might be the last week we stream on TikTok. Man, we've been streaming on TikTok for a long time. It's crazy, to be honest. Yeah, I keep hearing different news, but I'm not seeing it on the news. I keep hearing stuff about it might come back. I don't know. I haven't seen it on any of the major networks. So everything's kind of, I think, a rumor at this point. Boy, come on. I'm having trouble controlling it. There we go. We got it. Let's land. What's this? No, we'll land over there. Yeah, I know the bill is being introduced, but is it going to... Does it have time to, like, go through the House and the Senate and be passed? That's, like, the only thing... It's, like, a little late to introduce that bill. Oh, Volps, I appreciate that, man. Red Dead was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun on Red Dead. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Way too fast. I wasn't watching my speed. Actually, maybe that'll be fine. Hold on. Let's say there. Let's say there. Oh, I didn't know I was burning up a little bit. I'm going way too fast. Got you back into KSP, man. It's a lot of fun, right? Wish it was multiplayer. Wish we could like play together. Volps, I'm on Twitch and YouTube even right now. Yeah, I heard there's a mod for multiplayer, but I don't know that anybody uses it. Does it work? Is it... So I'm way too high, and I'm way... Well, let's get some... I see the Kerbal Space. Hey, Volps, man. Thanks for the encouragement, man. I appreciate that. Nice looking SSTO. Thank you. It really came out really well. I mean, there's some minor issues. Minor issues to deal with. Some minor issues, but... I lost my landing zone. Where is my landing? Where's my landing at? Chat, I lost my landing zone. Where'd it go? Land on the island. I've never landed on the island, but I see it. Yo, Chad, I've never landed on the island, but I see it like right in front of me. Oh, let's try an island landing. Here we go. Ready? I see it in front of me. I can't see the runway though. Is that the? That's got to be the. What's up, Michael? There's no lights on the runway. Oh, interesting. Oh, what an interesting runway we got here. Okay, okay. I don't know if it's really dark. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. It's a little bit dark. Little sunset landing. I don't see it very good. This could let's they need to put lights on the runway, don't they? I can't see chat. I can't see a thing. Oh no. Oh no. It's like a dirt runway, chat. It's like a dirt runway. I'm gonna stall. I'm gonna stall. I'm gonna stall. Oh, we still got a little life. We still got a little life. Ugh, we lost a wing. We lost a wing. We lost a wing, and we're breaking. We're breaking. Okay. I mean, not bad. Not bad. And a nighttime landing, no lights on the runway. I mean, we'll take it. A win's a win, man. We'll take it. That's not bad, man. Not bad at all. We will take it. I think it is a runway there. I think it is a runway, Aaron, but I don't think it's like a runway. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Jeb can reattach it. Yeah. I don't know if he can reattach the wing, but hey, a win's a win, man. We'll take that. A win's a win. They don't put lights on drug runways anyway. Yo, James, what's good? You know, I was thinking about VTOL this week. We're kind of doing a farewell stream or farewell tour. Some of their favorite games. We're going to do Into the Radius, but VTOL has been one of the faves, you know what I mean? So we might have to pull out VTOL. All right, chat. We did an MK1 spaceplane. It's fantastic. It was good. Let's just call it good. MK1. Then we did an MK2 spaceplane. It came out really good. It's like one of our best builds yet. It's got some problems. It's got a wobble. There's a little bit of control and space issue. You know, that type of stuff. What are you going to do? But it's still a fantastic SSTO. And that's kind of what we're messing around with right now is an SSTO. Now we're going to get into an MK3 space plane. This is going to be a big dog, is basically what I'm saying. This is going to be the big dogs here, man. We're looking at 4 crew capacity, a 3-ton passenger cabin already. Like this is the cockpit we had before, like underneath it. Now we're dealing with an MK3. James with the GGs. Thanks, James. James sending the 50 GGs on the last week of TikTok, man. Getting the last gifts in here. MK3. Okay, this is going to be crazy right here. This MK3 space plane. Single stage to orbit space plane MK3. That's what we're working on right now. That's what we're going to work on. What are we going to do here, chat? What are we going to do? I don't even know where to begin. As usual, it's just the way it is. Ooh, we should put a passenger module. Check that out. Oh, this is getting out of hand already. This passenger cabin can carry 16 Kerbals. That's you could carry a whole colony on here. There's a bill. Yeah, I heard about that. Is it going to even make it in time? There's like 0 time left. The 19th is Sunday. I hope they can get it through. I don't know. 16 Kerbals. Different engines from the wrap, Michael. So talk to me about engines. What are we doing? We're going to keep this on here. We're going to keep this on here. Let's make this challenging. This is a passenger. Let me turn off the music. This is a passenger mission. SSTO, single stage to orbit. That's the plan. Single stage. We're not decoupling. That's the challenge. We're not, you know what I mean? Let's throw a nose cone on here, huh? How does that look? Doesn't look good at all. So I'm going to tell you that right now. That looks funky too. What's this thing? That looks equally as funky. What the? Standard rocket and or nuclear engines for space. Will the nuclear engines be even strong enough? Do you know what I mean? Like, or do you have to like group up like 4 of them to like, I don't know why this won't snap on here. There we go. That looks funky. What do you put on this front? What do you put on the front of this MK3? What is this? Is that? What do they put on the front of an MK3? I guess maybe that. I don't know. Oh, that's a little better. A little better. A little better. Although, is there a fuel? Ooh, that's big. That's big. That's big. There's a fuel variant here. I mean, put fuel where you can, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. Bleh. Yeah, I keep hearing the TikTok is being pushed back. I just haven't heard anything official. I heard there's a bill on the floor. I heard the President Trump might do something. I heard, I've heard 2 or 3 things, but we haven't heard like official what's happening. And time is short because I think TikTok is saying they're shutting down. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. All right, I guess we'll do this. It looks a little funky to me, but you said pushing it a little bit. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll mess with this stuff later. All right, so now let's think here. What kind of stabilization do we need? We might do the fuel one too. Yeah, we might come back to that. We'll just kind of keep moving. Sometimes I get hung up on like a little area and it takes forever to build. So let's just keep moving, and then we can do a full review as we're kind of throwing stuff on here. As far as stabilizers, like what kind of torque does this have? Does this have a reaction wheel? It does. What kind of reaction wheel does it have? We're looking at a torque of 40. Pitch torque 40, yaw torque 40, roll torque 20. That's actually not bad. That's not bad, to be honest. Do you think that's enough The cockpit has its own reaction wheel. I wonder if that's enough. Start to throw on like remote guidance. That has a reaction wheel to it. I just don't know if there's a command and control that's big enough. Like that's the biggest command and control we have. Advanced inline. Oh, you could put it on the tip. You know what we could do, chat, is we could take this off, put this on here. And I know that's a little funky. But that adds some reaction control to it. So we'll think about that. We'll leave that there. Maybe we'll push it in. We'll see. Okay, now we got to start thinking about fuel. This is a very odd shape. So what kind of MK3? Oh, okay. And this is rocket. So we're only dealing with rocket. TikTok say they will redirect people starting Sunday to a notification explaining why it's no longer available. Oh boy, Skibbity, what's up, man? Put control in a small cargo bay. I like to use cargo modules and stash things like that. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's look at the cargo. Let's look at that first before we start throwing some fuel on here, huh? And let's take this off because maybe... So you guys said in the cargo... Is it the cargo module or the payload module? Cargo bay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Something like that. There's a big one. There's a... Oh, there's a ramp one. Oh, that's cool. Can you throw like a... Oh. Throw like a rover in there or something? Is that what that's for? Recommended mods. I have a TikTok. One of my TikToks, I don't know where it is, but it talks about my mods. It's mainly graphical. Pro tip: put cones on either side inside the cargo. Cones. KSP1 cargo's weird drag. Oh, okay. Well, let's take. What is this? This is a MK2 cargo bay. MK, and this is the one I got. Gotcha, dude. This is awesome right here. Open that up, and now we can start to put the fuel, baby. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, this thing is. This thing, I can't even zoom out enough. Oh. Oh my goodness, this thing is crazy. What kind of engines we talking about, man? What are we talking about here? What engines are we even considering for this monstrosity? We got mammoths. Boom. Throw a mammoth on there? I mean, that's only logical. Okay, how would we even make wings for this? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. The Delta wings. Look how small the Delta wings look to that right now. Are these wings even aeroplane main wing? One of the largest lifting surfaces in production. The internal volume of these is big enough to carry generous sized fuel tanks. Oh, it comes with liquid fuel. Okay, okay. Relative wing area 7.8. Mass, okay, 7.8. Relative wing area 5. Okay. So that's going to do the lifting, I think. I don't know. That's going to be interesting and horrific at the same time. This thing is not looking as aesthetic. See, the MK2 looked beautiful. This one's looking chunky. We called the MK2 Bertha. That was the wrong name for that one. We should have saved Bertha for this one. This is KSP 1. Calais. Morgan. You can resize the wings? How would you do that? Auto strut. How would you resize the wings? We're making an MK2, excuse me, MK3 SSTO, single stage orbit space plane. That's the plan. Might be a mod. Fair enough. I don't even. This is insane. I can't even picture what to do here. All right, let's start throwing on the aerodynamics. So this needs to go right about here. Let's say like right about there. Center of mass. I don't know why it's so far back. You know what I mean? I don't know why it's so far back. You know, we might. You know what we might do differently with this one is we might need to do more test flights. Like the other one, we pretty much built and then flew it. I think this one we have to fly it little by little. You know what I mean? It just is too massive. I don't know if you feel what I'm saying, chat, but I think we're gonna take it on small tests. Like I think we should throw it up sooner than later. Is what I'm trying to say. Ugh. All right. So that's fair. Right. Whatever. You're being difficult. You just go over there now. So you have these MK3 rockets, right? So then we do need some type of, let's say, I don't know. Should we go smaller? And should we go circular? Too big maybe. MK3 long. How about MK3? How about jumbo? I don't know. We might need the MK3 is going to bring. He was doing donuts up there. Slackers. Oh, interesting. Okay, what if we did something a little interesting here with one of these? Yeah, then what fits here? Fuselage? Oof. I feel like it's just too heavy. I feel like it's just too heavy at that point. So let's rethink. Oops, what happened? MK 2.5 to 1.5. So we want like 3 MK3 to MK2, right? Or MK2. Is Pyro fully out? Yeah, it's really good. Pyro is really awesome. It's also buggy, so we haven't played a ton of it. But Pyro's fantastic, man. these guys? I don't know. Rockets, please. Give me some rockets. And maybe another, oops. What is this? C7. Brand MK2. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to rotate this bad boy like, oops. We're going to rotate this one as such. And then we're going to move this forward. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we're probably going to bring it in some. I don't know, something like that. And then, do these need to be engines, though? That's a good question. What kind of engines would... You know what? These might need to be engines. And what kind of engines are we using here? Probably the Rhinos, man. Oh, is the Rhinos too big? Oh, interesting. I thought the Rhinos would fit that. So what's the mainsails then, huh? Oh, you guys said nuclear. Oh, are we doing nuclear? Oh, I forgot. Are we doing nuclear? Air intake. That's a good idea. Shoot, let me think about this. No, we're not doing... I don't think we have to do nuclear. No, because we're not really doing interstellar stuff yet. We're kind of focusing on, like... just single stage. Just a couple quick orbital maneuvers. It's just a couple quick. Like I don't. We're not building this for like a big mission. We're just building it for a single stage orbit, mess around, fly back. Yeah, we'll think about that. We'll have to. If we have to do nuclear, we'd have to redo this whole thing. Unless you put. Oh, I don't know. All right. Well. Yeah, we should take it for at least a test flight. We should take it for a test flight. See how she flies, you know what I mean? See how she flies. Okay, so we got to fix the mass. Some advice for future SSTOs. Air intakes have insane drag, so put as few as needed. Oh, okay. I think we were putting... I think we went pretty air take heavy last time. Oops. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip. Cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. How many air intakes should we do? One step closer to the cosmic question mark. You know what we might do? Hold on. Check the staging. Good idea, good idea. Just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space, solar panels fold. Okay, okay. Air intakes. Air intakes. Intakes. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow. Swing it in the VAB. Air intakes 0.5. 2. These are big intakes. What's this one? 2. Why can't I add this thing here? Adjustable ramp intake. Oh, radio. There we go. So we have 3 intakes. What are we gonna name her? Yeah, we named the one before this Bertha, but this is much more reflecting of a Bertha here. So we need a big tail, don't we? I've been wanting to use this tail. I've been wanting to use this guy right here. Yes, thank you. Aeroplane, what is this? Oh boy, that needs to fly under there. No intakes, rocket is self-oxidizing. Okay. What was I working on? Oh, elevators. Now these are funky. Do they have their own? Like, how are we going to attach whatever you call them? How are we supposed to attach elevators to this thing? Because the angle is all funky. I guess we're going to have to twist it and turn it, huh? Jib juggler. This is kind of a little funky here, a little funky. All right. We'll have to like rotate it. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Roll. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Bigger wings. These are the biggest wings we got. Unless we can. Here, I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Let me. Like, these are the biggest wings we got. I don't know. Little ones. Little on 3s. Little on 5s. Little on 2s. Big ones. I don't know why this doesn't want to. Let's take her for a spin just to see what happens. You can combine the wings. Talk to me about combining the wings. What do you mean by that? I've heard someone say that before. I just can't picture what that means. Need 2 more name suggestions. Are we naming it, Huzza? Yeah, feel free to. Let's get this named up. It's actually, I don't know. It's looking a little sus to me. What we're going to do is we're going to move this in, question mark. I guess. I don't know. And they're probably going to rotate it a little bit. Bruh. Not enough lifting surface. You need to attach wings onto other wings. Clip them together. Okay, so let's for sake of argument, I don't see what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I just don't understand it. So let's take two wings and clip them together. So here's one wing, right? And then what? And then you clip another one to it? um, Brandon, what up, buddy? Are you talking about something like that? I don't, not like that, but something like that. Clip wings together. Now they have these wing connectors. So is this how you would build more control surfaces? So let's say we took this. Let's say we took a swept wing. Swept wing B. The other shapes, that's the idea. So the connector is what we're looking for. Structural wing type A. Connector. So you have these like connector types, right? Boom. Let's see if we can lock it. Do they lock a little better, like officially, or you just have to eyeball this bad boy? Oh, interesting. Okay, so then what would you would just, oh, okay. Would you, I know. Why is that funky? We're just, for sake of argument, building something for a sake of argument. Okay, so it's not going to snap. We just got to like eyeball it and line it up. All right, so then how would you shape it? Is it all going to be wing connector types? So let's say we did that. Let's say we did some snap. These aren't snapping. So how would you give it shape? Let's say you were making a build like like that's the biggest wing connector type B. Oh, type A. Oh, type A is, well, type A is not bigger. It's just a different type. So let me pull out the delta wing just for reference, right? So how would you create that shape? Oh, so you're just rotating and sliding these. Okay. I guess I thought it'd be more something. What's the word I'm looking for? I thought it would be more, I don't know, like constructed, or so you would just basically like start doing that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, user friendly, or just like snap together. So basically you're doing this, right? Yeah, that's the funky part. Now it's not going to want to. Man. They will snap in a line if you use a line tool and just click on the newest ADDI tool without moving. Yeah, I have the snappy tool on. No, I don't have it on. But when I don't know. I'm messing with all the settings, like see how it wants to snap all sideways? The triangular pieces. So you talking about like the delta wing itself? Do you start combining it with the delta wing or something like that? Bro. Delta wing. Wow. So yeah, okay. I just my brain has to wrap around what's happening. Swept type A. Swept type delta wing connector. And then you can make a massive wing with it. Gotcha. All right, I see what you're saying, principally speaking. Name pull is up, huzza. Triangles and squares. So basically use the delta wings with the wing connectors. I was trying to, for some reason, use the swept wing ones. Oh, I see. You take like you would do something like this. You would take that off, and then you go like something like this, and then you would. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Okay. Triangles and wings. Got it. All right. Very good. All right. So before we do that, I just want to take this for a test spin. Let's take this for a spin, shall we? It's not ready. Trust me, it's not ready. Black edges are your leading and trailing edges. Chat, it's not ready. We just want to see. Oh, no. What happened? Woo, she flies. She can move though. Oh no. We sent it. It was sent. So apparently we didn't check the we forgot to check the landing gear placement back here. The aerodynamic right there. And the landing gear back here. Okay, how's that look? That's better, huh? That's better. All right, try it again. Those little tweaks should prevent it from flopping over. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to strut it. I always forget to strut. I'm gonna make a T-shirt that says "I always forget to strut." And only Kerbal people. Oh wow, wow. You need that shirt. Okay. Let's at least auto strut it. Everything's so heavy right now. Auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut. I mean, that's strutted up. I mean, if it falls over, I don't know, man. Remove the intakes. Yeah, we can remove the intakes, right? That's a good point, right? It was just out of habit after the. Oh, come on! Why so bouncy? All right, well, let's Why is it so bouncy? It stayed together this time, but I didn't like how bouncy it was. You know what I mean? Let's save it. And we're gonna call this space plane MK3 Mish testing. She's not taking off. Not enough control. None of, like you said, not enough wings here. Not enough wings. Oh, whoa! Backflip. Oh, and right into the ground. Holy smash. Mayday, mayday. Like you guys said, not enough The only other problem I'm seeing here. Yeah, these wings aren't doing it, man. These wings aren't doing it. We're doing it. Something's happening. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm trying to. We're getting flipsy. We're getting flipsy. Oh, and they just yeet off. They just yeeted off. Wow, this is gonna be a hard one, huh? This is gonna be a hard one. The MK2 was fantastic. This one's gonna be a tough one. I can see we're already having issues. Because what I'm already seeing is that we're not going to have enough fuel for this thing because the rocket fuel is just getting sucked up. So with the other one, we used air breathing fuel, and that just saved us a lot. And I'm just looking at the fuel just go, you know. Yeah, we'll have to do it like reinvent the wings or something. Why can't I turn? Turn, baby. Turn! Oh, jeez. Yeah, extra. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. The ultimate question I have is, can we even make a single stage to orbit with an MK3? Is that possible? Has anybody ever done that before? Jet, you've done an MK3 SSTO? Lost a lot of wings. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Getting spicy, huh? Just need a lot of, yeah, I think we're going to. You know what I mean? I think we're going to have to. I don't think we can completely rely on rocket fuel. That makes sense. I don't think we can rely on rocket fuel here. Let's see. What else we got? I'm still here, chat. I'm just going to pop open a sparkling water. It's got a lot of power. So the surprise is wings did pretty good. You know what I mean? Current trajectory is going to go back down, but we're trying to make orbit here. We're going to need to figure out a way to use air-breathing engines if we're going to do an SSTO. SSTO, we got to rethink this. Bigger wings. I don't know, man. We can. I don't know. We're going to keep the air intakes. Doesn't look as nice as the MK2. MK2 is beautiful looking plane. This one's looking a little rough. All right, let me cut off the music. Yeah, too long and heavy on the rear. Yeah. Here's the problem. So we can rebuild the wings. She's not as wobbly as the other one, right? Even with the gimbaled stuff going off here. No, I'm not dead set on him. Excuse me. I'm not. Excuse me about that. I'm not dead set on the wings. The problem right now that I'm just kind of staring at it is the fuel. We're almost done. We're almost out of fuel. We have 600 Delta V. So we got enough fuel to take off. We're trying to do single staged orbit. We're trying to take off. We're trying to orbit. We're trying to come back and land. And currently what we have here is not enough fuel to do all that. We're trying to stick to the challenge. We're trying to stick to the challenge of single staged orbit. But we have orbit right now. I mean, the orbit's great. I mean, everything's been great. Flight was a little sketchy, but the wing issue. Can you double up these wings? That's a good question, right? So let's flip around here. PE. It's gonna be a challenge. Like this space shuttle. Maybe I'll look at the picture of the space shuttle. Double the delta at angles. But engines in all of them. Let me look at a picture of the shuttle. I see what you're saying. All right, we're coming back in. Radio loud. We're still doing a test, chat. We're still doing a test. Stock parts, yes. Proper T, thanks for the TikToks. ZMAC, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Doing good, Strix. How you been doing, man? No, we're not on Eve. We have an Eve mission we're working on, but right now we're just messing with space planes. No, Jeb is flying right now. Yeah, we only use rockets, but there's not enough fuel. We got to figure something else out. Ooh, tactical assault. That's a good time. How advanced? Let me turn off the music. How advanced? Fairly advanced. We built 3 variants of this. There's an MK1 parts, which is like a small space plane, and then we built an MK2, which is like a medium space plane. Now we're building an MK3, which is a larger space plane. And basically, it's a lot of trial and error, trying to figure out weight, fuel, engines. And with space planes, you're trying to figure out like the aerodynamics of the wings and lift. It's quite a bit to kind of tinker around with, you know what I mean? Got to rescue Jeb. Nice. Remove center units right in front of the rear wing. to the rear centered top. I'm not picturing that. Need some Delta wings? Yeah, probably. Orbit without guidance. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to. Hey, see you, Huzza. Hey, Dennis, thanks for the follow. Welcome, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to use air breathing. What game is this? It's called Kerbal Space Program. Ever play with KOS? I'm not sure. What is KOS? Uh-oh, why am I tipping backwards? Why am I tipping backwards, chat? Uh-oh. I was locked in into a radial out. Now, uh-oh. Too darn heavy, man. Not enough. I don't know if we can, something's about to explode. Oh, boy. Something's about to explode. What is it? Oof. Something's about to explode. Oh, here they go. Something exploded. I can't tell what it is. Oh, it's some wings. Oh, the rear wings. Oh, wow. This is the worst one yet, huh? We are out of control. We're about to lose some more wings. But we're dropping speed fairly fast. Oh, man. Terrible. Wow, this is like an uncontrollable spin, huh? Oh. Is that all the... It says... Oh, no, that's all the fuel I have. That is all the fuel, chat. That's all the fuel we got. I'm pointing prograde, but it won't pull out of it. It's like we're too bottom heavy. I can't even point prograde right now. What if I did a... It's like all when the fuel emptied, the... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. When the fuel emptied, it became a much different plane. We're not bailed out. It's a single stage. There's nothing to bail on. Save yourself. Oh, he died too. I tried to get Kerbal out of there. Jebediah out of there, but he disintegrated. Ladies here for the carnage. All right, back to the drawing board big time. This one needs a lot of work. I'm just going to tell you that right now. This one's going to need a lot of work. All right, so let's yeet this whole wing, man. Well, let me just... We're going to need to... I don't know what we're going to need to do. I mean, maybe like one of these. Make it a little lighter, shall we? Yeah, we're still on the Twitch, man. Let's see these off. I'd be curious if you can like double these up. Can you? Not really, right? Maybe. You think we could like double those up quite a bit? Look, watch this, watch this. Here's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I know it's a little funky. Yeah, we have to look at where our center of mass is without fuel. We'll do that. What do you? Is this a stupid thing or a foolish thing, or is this a? You see what I'm doing with the wings? Is that what do you get? Is that the thing? Is that what do you guys think about the wings that I'm doing? Like, you see how I'm doubling them up? So instead of creating the wings, I mean, somebody tell me if this is, because you guys said build the wing. So okay, I'm going to build the wing, right? You know what I mean? So why not just build the wing? You don't think this is what we want? Well, people were saying I needed more wings or bigger wings. So we were trying to build wings, and it was just kind of like we were having some issues with the wings, man. Building them. So my question, I guess my main question is, you guys said build wings with the structure. Like, here's what I'm saying. Let's get the wings out. You guys were saying like get the wing connector out, like this wing connector B, you know, and then you were saying snap that to this, and then snap that to this. And then we were going to grab some deltas and snap that to here. You know what I mean? And then, I don't know. Let's see. It's a question of lift, location. Might work. Wider wings, not always better, but the big S delta wing is what I see used more. S delta wing. Yeah, the big S. The wing construction is real funny here, right? Too many forward wings. Yeah, I'm just building two different types of wings, by the way. We're not doing these sets and these sets, by the way. And I'm not putting them there. What I'm doing is like we're going to try to just. I think we need bigger wings, right? Is what people were saying, like more. So I'm building a version of like here, like these are stacked together, and then I'm building a version here. And then I don't know. I'm just kind of, since it's my first time building larger wings, that aren't the default wing setup. I don't really know what we're doing. If that makes sense, chat. You hear what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying? And then I don't know, like yes, bigger wings, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Come on, baby. Okay, You should get procedural ring mod. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube. Same username, DJ Soto Live. Yep, we're live on the Twitch right now. Ugh. Ugly. You know what I mean? It's an ugly sight. Man, the MK2 planes were beautiful. This is just... Is there a bigger try? Let's see here. Small. Structural. So that's kind of it. We just push it back. So chat, what do you think? We're just kind of sketching two ideas here. We're sketching two ideas. So we're not doing both sets of wings that you see here, by the way. What do you think is going to be most effective? Do you think these wings right here? Let's say the front wings or the back wings? And what I'm asking is which ones are going to be the main set of wings for the plane. We're not doing both of these, by the way. I'm just... Fronts are better. Front is better. Trog says front's better. Drew, Zvex. Brad says the one in the back, though. I mean, I like the back ones for aesthetics. Front is better, but overkill. No, don't call Brad wrong and bad. I kind of like this. Looks cleaner back here. You know what I mean? It just looks much cleaner. These wings. This just looks like a. This looks like just a mess. What the heck? This is a mess. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do MK3 wing version 1. We're going to save it. And then our wing, we're going to call this M3 wing options. And then we're going to save it because we might do tests. And we'll go, and version 1, because you guys are all voting on. Can I get a quick vote? Is there a mod in TikTok? Front one is way lighter. Can I get a vote up? Front wings or back wings? Front wings or back wings? What are we using here? You know how to do a mod, Atlanta? I don't think Huzz is here. Or I mean, a poll. Throw up like a 1 minute one, something real short. Real short. Chat, this is just, I don't know. It's growing on me. Are these too wide, do you think, though? I mean, we could always... Let me know if you can get a pull up, Atlanta. Too wide. But principally speaking, man, I just kind of like this. Nice and clean. Look at this. Look how clean that is. This is just... What the heck? Just a short pull will do nicely. The poll is up, chat. The poll is up. In the meantime, why not do both? Waiting for the poll. In the meantime, why not do both? Woo! Oh! The universe picked the wings. The universe picked the wings. Oh. Oh. No. Shabam. Oh, man. By the way, why did those wings rip off? You know what I'm saying? We don't have any elevators on this thing. Oh man, why did those rip off? Like, how are we going to use those wings later? Wait, hold on. Oh, not auto-strutting. Gotcha. Hey, Fahrenheit, welcome. Ah! Did the poll end yet? Which wings are we doing? Did the poll end? Did we get the poll results in? 1 minute on the poll. Vote, chat. I don't know. The front ones didn't last. I know. They're probably... We got to strut them up a bit. We just threw it together really fast. Thanks, Atlanta, for putting the poll up. I'm waiting on the results of the poll, so we might have to take that section off. I don't know, we'll feel it out. Hey, Fly, thanks for the dubs. 9 votes in for what? Which one? The vote didn't end. It's still waiting for votes. Favoring the back, 77%. Interesting. All right, let's try the back ones first. Hey, Tristan. Yeah, it'll probably be clipped when we're on YouTube and TikTok. I mean, Twitch. Can you select more than one at a time? Oh, wow. Yeah, these aren't really attached to each other. It's more attached to the all right, where is the now this thing is going to need, let's go rocket down the center. Wings on hinges. You know me, man. I would totally do a wing on a hinge. What is this? This is a liquid fuselage. MK3. What is this? Liquid fuel? Short. MK3 short. Rocket. What are we looking at this? This one's liquid fuel, oxidizer. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. This is liquid fuel. Let's do this. Let's take a look at this one. That's kind of overkill though, right? It might not be. When I was a story in when I was a news driver in real. Oh yeah, I got some crazy stories. Yeah, no doubt. I've been to shootings and lots of things, political things, major fires. Probably, I'll tell you the craziest one. I'll be honest with you. Quick story time. Because I used to, in a previous life, used to be a news cameraman. So I was I live in Texas now. I was living in Reading, Pennsylvania at the time. Quick story, and I got because we had I don't know if you guys remember the Nextels. They're kind of like, I don't know, they're like kind of like radios, but not. So you always carry those just in case there's breaking news, right? And so I'm at home and I get this call that says come in immediately. Like there's been a, let's just, I don't know what kind of words I'm allowed to use on TikTok. There's been a pew pewing, so to speak. And so I was like, oh man, I think at a school, and so I thought, oh man, this is happening like at one of the high schools nearby. So I go there, and they said you need to go immediately to Lancaster County, and that was when I got there. That was, I don't know if you guys have heard of the Amish pew pewing thing. That was that story that went nationwide. I was there. It was a media circus out in this country road with the like the Amish. I was on site there. It was crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Why are the cars doing donuts? I don't know, man. They're just living their best life over there. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if we can do this properly. That's going to be a liquid fuel. Rocket short. There we go. Why is that not lined up? That really bothers me. What the heck? Line that out, man. What's that all about? You're in Dallas. You're my neighbor, man. All right, we gotta adapt. We have to use. What kind of jet engines? We might have to experiment here. Jet engines. What's the best? What's the biggest? Turbofan engines. Turbofans. These are going to be liquid only air intake. Do we eat all the air intakes? Oh, we might have. Do we do the wrap ears, Saken? Yeah, we were doing the wrap ears. My question is, yeah, do the wrap ears. Why not? What's up, Joe? Let him cook. So adapter. Mask the adapter. Try. All right, let's do this. Is there a big enough adapter? Like do we need a? See, that's rocket. Is there a liquid one? Is there a liquid adapter? Are they all rocket adapters? Which I guess could be fine. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I guess it's fine because... And then the Raptor engines... Disposable boosters. We're trying to make it single stage. We're trying to make this a single stage experience. Single stage to orbit is the challenge we are currently involved in. Single stage to orbit. That's funky house, like out of... Do we need intakes? I have one underneath. We're probably going to need some intakes. Maybe we can put some right about... What's the biggest intake we got? That's a shroud. Shroud. What's this thing? Super MK1. What is the mass? Alright, so let's think about those, right? Take that one up there, and then we're going to need some type of adapter. Adapter, maybe this guy. Is there one with fuel in it? Yeah, that one has fuel. And then we'll put that on there. Aaron takes. And then, what's next? Oh, definitely these can go back under here. Interesting. Oh, because we twisted it. Come on, you gotta be. Wait, which one did I twist? Oh, it's twisted. That's so weird, man. So okay. It's not a big deal. I just don't like how it doesn't perfectly. Oop. They kind of twist in a little bit, which is fine. It's fine. Elevators, yeah, we do. Yep, that's what we need. We had them on there. We probably shouldn't have used them off, but we did. Big twos. I don't like how this doesn't just snap on either. David, yeah, yes and no. I turn them back on and off just depending on if it's messing with me or not. So I turn snapping on and off, just depends on the situation at hand. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate. Are these? Look at these, chat. Look at these, chat. Look at these bottom wings right here. Whatever you call these, tail fins. Is this doing anything right here? You think? Do these need to be yeeted? The ones I'm pointing to right now. Eat these guys. Bam. Rotate the rear piece. What are you looking at? Oh, yeah. Can we do it without losing everything? This looks good. Looks good. Now we have control surfaces. Do we need something going out here, like this? A larger, this is the biggest tail thing right here. We could put some winglets back here. What do you think? Does it need a canard at all, you think? The reaction wheel is in the command pod itself. Ooh, these aren't aligned, are they? Man. There we go. Canards are too small. I kind of just like the look of them, to be honest. Whoa, why did it bring the aerodynamics way up here? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it ain't touching it. It ain't doing nothing. That aerodynamics thing ain't moving. Ain't doing nothing. Air brakes, good idea. Air brakes. Brakes. First official game you bought on Steam. Good purchase. Ladder and strap. Let's take it for a spin, though. We'll come back and fine tune it. I just want to see what she does. All right. Oh, they're kind of facing in a little bit. That needs to be... Hold on. Well, I can't tell. Oh, my goodness. That was a... Yo, MK3s. Here's the challenge. The challenge is here. MK3s. MK3s. Those wings. We didn't strut them, though. I guess nothing's strutted, right? We'll go back and strut it. I want to turn. Oh, jeez. Never flight vehicle. Space hangar. The difficulty from MK2's MK3s just jumped significantly. That's pretty crazy. All right. Let's. I thought did we not strut? That was the other one. No, it is strutted. Chat. Auto strut. Uh-oh. This one isn't. Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem. Yeah, all this is strutted up. That's strutted, that's strutted, that's strutted. What about that one? Yeah, that is. Uh-oh. Read the Twitch chat sometimes. Yeah, man, sorry. The setup I have is like this, the windows are like not together. What's up, Cheerwind? I see you now. Sometimes people don't talk on Twitch for a while. I do check it. I do check the Twitch chat, but sometimes people don't talk for a long time, and then I sometimes forget to look. Sorry, Twitch. I'm here, man. I see you guys. I see you, Nelson. I see you, Cheerwin. G-Boogie. TS more gear? Maybe. Right now, it's a bit wobbly over there. Angle the jets up a bit. You know, these are... I think these guys are a little askew right here. I think these guys are a little askew. Who's lying? Nelson? To the auxiliary rockets. Oh, yeah. That's what we did with the MK2s. We kind of have a similar setup, and then we yeeted the wings. Okay, we might do that. We might do that. We're just joking, Nelson. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. No, it's true, man. I gotta figure out my whole chat window. I wish they could combine it. I got like windows all over the place. More stability. Let's try this again, huh? Oh, what happened? Wow! Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Astronauts are okay. They're okay. They're okay. Oh, they're taking a beating. They're still alive. They are still alive. Wow, this is a tough one, huh? Might need more of those vertical wings to control the takeoff. I think what we're going to do is actually take the wings off, put the fuel up against the center fuselage, and then that should fix several things. Oh. It just it just goes it just goes crazy, huh? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Save that. So what we're gonna do, what chat was saying was, take this off, right? So that's coming off, and then we're just yeeting all this just completely. We'll come back to this here in a second. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this right on here. Right? Let's see if it'll do it. I gotta snap that. There we go. I don't know. Funky. It's funky. Might have to rebuild this from scratch. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. And then we're gonna rotate this as such. That might need to be rebuilt. We'll see. And what we might do. What is eating it sideways? I don't know. It keeps pulling. A bi-wing design. No, I have not. So now, how does that look, chat? So now we do the wings. Should we build our own wings again? What do you guys think? Go back to the other one. I know you guys were saying maybe we should build our own this time. Let's try building our own. Oof. With a regular jet, I don't think so. I think it's too heavy, Phantom. I think it's too heavy. See the can is there? Hey, Saken, is there a way to click on stuff to combine them to move them together? Like, you know what I'm trying to do? You know what I'm trying to say? Shift or control. Oof. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Doesn't seem like you can. Is there a way to build the wings by themselves? Kind of like a sub-assembly. I don't know. If attached right, yeah. The problem is when you try to attach it to here, that's where it gets all funky. Well, let me sketch it out anyway. And then this one's, oh, just like that, right? Boom. Oh, there we go. How those look for wings? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, huh? Now, how can I change the root? So make the wing the root part? Is that what I'm doing? So let's save this. And then reroute. Can we make that part the root? Okay. And then, oops. Rotate, reroute. Bam, that one. Bam. I don't think it's going to let me. To build it separate. I like it's built, but I want to make it like almost like one wing. And I'm not exactly sure how to do that. Because it's not really together. Does that make sense? It's not really together. Like this is, they're all connected here. So to build it separate, I have to reroute it. You won't let me reroute that. Okay. Any ideas? Unless this is going to work. Unless you guys think this is going to work. So this back one is connected to that one. And then I really just want to see how it just doesn't want to like snap. It becomes ornery. Oh, I almost had something there. I guess I could just, so now it's attached to that, so that's fine. Okay, so that's one wing. So let me see if I can do it just, we're going to like, we're just going to do our thing here. Bam, bam. There we go. I think it needs to go down a little bit. I don't know. And then we're going to take this one and we're going to, actually we're going to, okay. The wing near the fuselage. The wings near the fuselage should be snapped to the plane, not another wing. So this one is, like this little piece is right here. Do you see how it's one unit? That's snapped here. But I was trying to make it like a wing, like almost like a sub-assembly. Does that make sense? Why is it going up? Why is that? It's like slightly askew, huh? I'm trying to make it perfect. Yo, Shun. Thanks for the follow, Shun. Appreciate that. Let's move this one like that. And then down. JR, I think I'm doing it right, but I could be doing it wrong, man. Could be doing it wrong. Oh, yeah, they're together. That's interesting. Could be doing it wrong. Yeah, it takes practice. And I think the main thing I'm just curious about is like what should attach to what, but I don't think I know the answer to that question. Because I don't want to do singular units to the fuselage, right? Because then I don't have a... Just do that rotating, okay. This one might need to... That one might need to... I guess we'll wait and see how this triangle fits before we do the final measurements here. Because I think that's going to go there. Okay. So then that's one wing. Gotcha. All right, so then now we can really fine-tune it, right? We can really get in there. It's going to be in there a little bit. And then we're going to push it back a little bit. Right about there. Make it nice and clean. It does look like it's out of rotation for some reason, which is funky. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to ignore the chat. I'm just locked in here. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just trying to... So that's definitely askew. Definitely askew. All right, so then now, what are we looking at here? Let's move this one. Let's move this one, like, I don't know. that one needs to maybe go in. But it won't do it separately to that one. So that's where it gets weird. Like I want to move that one in, and then, oh yeah, I guess I can. I guess I could do that. This one is a little bit funky. And why is that? Nice straight lines. You know, we got to make sure this is nice and straight. You know what I'm trying to say? We got to make sure that this is looking good. That little edge, how's that little edge looking? Oh, just a smidge. So what we could do is, I wonder if we could take, so we can't take this one separately. I guess you could, can you remove from symmetry? I guess you could remove from symmetry if we really want to do it, which we might just leave it. Hold on. Is the other side reflecting? It's not. The other side didn't mirror. Why not? Hold on. Save this bad boy. Oh, totally didn't save. Come on, man. Oh, it did, but it also didn't. Oh, that's weird. I did have mirror on. I swear I did. It's like it's doing a version of it. Oof. Connect. You see how it's doing a version of it inside the ship? And if I yank it off, it's like it's okay. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's remove from symmetry, and let's yeet this. Oh no, it's still symmetrized. No. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Oh, shoot. I just screwed it all up. Because it was symmetried. Now they're all... Oh, no, wait a minute. Hold on. So it doesn't want to... Okay. What if I did this? Shoot. So what do we do now? The big wings with fuel in them aren't big enough. You talking about the Delta wings? They're just not enough. We tried. Saken, what do I do here, man? Turn them off mirror, and we're going to have to just manually do it. Ugh. That's not cool at all, man. Alt copy the wing. Okay. All right, let's make sure this is the wing. The wing is the way we want it before we alt copy it. What do you think, Chad? Looks pretty good. I'm not gonna... I'm not going to complain about that. Uh-oh. Not going to complain about it. Boom, boom, boom. That looks good. We could nitpick all day, but we could nitpick all day, but why not? We're gonna call that. We're gonna call that good enough. Let's call that good enough. Save it up. Now we're just gonna have to. We're just eyeballing it. Is that basically what we're doing here? Ugh. Ugh. Why won't? Okay, there we go. About to say. Why won't it attach? There she does. Hey, see you, Saken. Thanks for swinging by, Saken. Thanks for swinging by. Do we need to auto strut this whole thing? Elevators, ladders, and struts. All right. The back edge needs something. Yeah, we're gonna put some elevators on there, or whatever you call them. Okay. One of the wings look bigger. Does it? I think they're good. Hopefully, I hope. I don't know, man. I guess that's kind of cool that you can build your own wings, but that is also not very optimal, man. Elevators. Big ones. Let's put some bad boys on here. No, it's not going to do it, huh? See, the problem is we're not able to mirror. I really kind of don't like that. It's okay. We can get. Oh, why not copy the whole side? That's a good question. That's a great question. Well, let's... Oh, there's a weird thing in here. There's something weird inside. Okay. That's a good question. Can you save something as a subassembly? Oh, did not. What is this? Did not mean to do that. What does switch to editor mean? Well, I guess, can you mirror it? Let's find out. We save this. What are they? Yank these guys off. Thank you. Yeah, it's for some reason it's not working, man. Yeah, doesn't work like that. We still might do it just for symmetry's sake, but we might just have to. This one is very unsnappy. I know that word sounds silly, but it's very unsnappy. This one's very unforgiving, huh? I feel like the rotation's off. There we go. That should be pretty close. All right, let's take it for a spin, huh? It's not done yet. Let's take it for a spin, though. Let's go. Fly by wire. Now, what's that gonna do? All right, we got problems, huh? Oh, we're getting. All right, we got. All right, okay. Oh, she's moving fast too. Holy smokes! Not bad. Not bad. Let's put some lives at risk. That's what we're doing, man. It's flying pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. What's the fly-by-wire gonna do? Spend every day at your buddy's house playing the KSB after school. Did you? Did you get good at it? Oh, that's too bad. He passed away. Some good memories, huh? Just need more weight up front. Yeah, I probably need to move the landing gears a bit. Chad's flying pretty good. We're flying good. Looks like we're almost out of jet fuel though, so that's a problem. So let's see what happens with the jet fuel. Yeah, we're out of jet fuel. got plenty of liquid fuel. Plenty of liquid fuel, no jet. Not enough jet. Jet just... Can we make it to space with only liquid? Let's find out. Let's find out. All right, we're making improvements. A much solid design. Just overall, way better design. More stable. The flight was good. We just have a fuel distribution problem. Helps with flight controls. Oh, okay. I might put one of those on there and check it out. Obviously, we need to move the... Let's see if we can turn off... Let's see if we can fly with just the air-breathing ones, huh? Looks like we're going to. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Let's get some speed and then we're going to turn off the... We cropped us and it seems like it, right? Oops, landing gear, oops. My bad, my bad, my bad. So let's see what happens if we turn off. I think when we turn this off, we're just, it's gonna kill our speed, yeah. Our speed is just dying here. Alright, interesting. Improvements, but not good enough. Let's think about this, let's think about this. Again, the Challenger's single stage to orbit. We're not trying to booster or decouple. Laying down some trails. Can't, yeah, this isn't enough, huh? Yeah, we're not, it's not enough. It's not enough. Let's try something. More of a shallow angle. Yeah, I think the Yeah, that's part of the problem. I think the other part of the problem is we just run out of rocket fuel. We need a lot. We need the rocket fuel to take us up. You know what I mean? Like, we need the rocket fuel to take us up, but we don't have enough. I want to try something here. I want to try this. I know, just bear with me. I know this is crazy. I know it's crazy. We're going to go full wrap engines. Full wrap engines. We took out the what do we call them? The monoliths, what are those engines called? Mammoths, the mammoth engines. We took out the mammoth engines, and we're going to see if the wraps by themselves can do the trick. And I doubt it. See, I doubt it. Yeah, it's not enough. Maybe. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let's wait and see. Tail strike. We have to redo that. We had a big tail strike right there. All right, we have to redo it. Revert flight to launch. No. We'll take it. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Wings are doing pretty good. I don't know. Excuse me. Dang. Sorry about that. Bigger wings, man. We just made these bigger ones bigger. Well, we had smaller ones than these. We've done like 2 or 3 wing variations. But I think you're right. Bigger wings would be helpful. Yeah, we are gaining speed, but we're... Okay, hold on. Let's see what happens. Speed's slow. Speed's real slow. But it's not terrible. Chat, no, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not great. Give it a C+. Speed's, yeah, it's just okay. Maybe we can tilt down a little bit to gain some. It's just we're just burning through a ton of fuel. It's a heavy ship. I mean, we have a passenger module on here. Maybe we could yeet that passenger module. We were trying to make it a space tourism thing. You know what I mean? So we have this massive passenger module on there. Wing looks good that we made. It looks really good. Yeah, it's not enough. We might have to eat that Fuel's at 700 and 700. Liquid, it's not really, it's not great. And we're just not picking up speed. Yo, Toes, thanks for the roses, Toes. Mad Gosh, thanks for the follow. Ethan with the follow. What's up? So pretty good. I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, we don't need all the speed in the world, but we need something here to give something. You think you can do the current setup? Really? What do you? Why do you think? I don't think we're even close. I don't think we're close, man. Let's take a look at the wrap engines. Times 4, we're looking at a thrust 162 thrust. So what's that? Like 500 thrust, 600 thrust. Yeah, about 600 thrust. 600 thrust an engine. Do I need more? Do I need more? Do I need more intakes? Is it not enough intakes? I don't see the fly-by-wire. Where is that? One shot cone per 4? I don't even know, to be honest. Oh, one for the center. Okay. We have these intake number 1, intake number 2, and then we have an intake under here. So we have 3 intakes, but it's not an one for every 4. So 1, 2. Yeah, so we have an intake for each one. We have this intake, and this intake down here doesn't count, you think? So we have one for every 4 at the moment. What do you think? So we have 1 for 4, but you're saying not enough? This is a thrust of 360. 360. This would just be air breathing, which is fun. Let's mess around with this one. Use the shot cone, not the scoop. All right, I'll have to look that up because I don't know what that means. Oh no, this should be plenty. I'll put that on the nose. So take this off. Oh, they're wing mounts. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Which, what do you think? I mean, why not, right? Like, bam. Oops, wrong side. Bam. I mean, why not? I mean, what do you think, Chad? I mean, you know what I mean? Do they go underneath? Is that kind of the idea? I mean, in addition to the wraps is what I was saying. In addition. We're looking at a thrust 386. Max thrust. Yeah, the wrap engines are... Especially when you double them up. We didn't really do much, did we? Oh, in real life you make them? Really? Combined weight is going to be... Combined weight is going to be, let's see, one wrap is 2 tons. 2 tons for the wrap. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 tons on an engine. So 8, 16 tons. That's a lot of tonnage. Holy smokes. 15 tons for the... Turbofan tolerance, let's see, thrust of 360, air intake 3.4. I don't know. We might just try it here. But what about this guy? What if what's a really efficient rocket engine? And that's the way we look at that is what? It's called the ISP. ISP 280 the Rhinos vectors nuke engines. I was just thinking about the nuke engines. I was just thinking about that. Let's take this for... we have to lower back the... bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh, we got that bug where I can't select anything. Save. Let's leave that. Yeah, I was thinking about a way of incorporating the nuke engines, but I'm not sure.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green.
Nico with the follow. What's up, Nico?
Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip. Cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. workshop cleans. At a docking port, just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charge. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Swing it in the VAB.
What'd you turn into, Ezra? What'd you turn into?
Rockets and laughter
Oh, it's terrible above Monk. Did you? All right.
to the stars.
Well, let's find out.
Worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop leads. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ships looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the skyline. Electric bond ramps, let it all through. In the VAB, we're making a
Take off, man. Take off. Take off. Oh yeah, that fuel's not good. Fuel's not looking good at all. Bum bum bum. We might get, I don't know, let's not give up on the passenger cabin yet. Yeah, that's it. We might have to do that. We might have to reduce the fuel. We got fuel honkers on the wings. I think Eric has a point. Struggling with SSTOs for days now. Now, actually, the MK1 was great. MK2 was fantastic. Those were perfect planes, near perfect. I don't know if you can be perfect in Kerbal, but the MK3 plane, yeah, we're having issues, man. I think you're right. Maybe the fuel, I don't know. Well, let's yeet off these turbo engines first of all. Are we doing full Rapiers again? I don't know. Let's try full Rapiers again. It's going to be a tail strike if I ever saw one. Yeah, we're on YouTube. Yeah, right now we're on YouTube and Twitch right now. Build with the vacuum first, then lock the fuel and build out the Atmo. Yeah, I can't picture it. So I'm kind of like, this is my first SSTOs. Well, not the past couple of days have been my first SSTOs. We've done MK1s, MK2s, and now we're doing an MK3. A couple octanes. Let's try this one time. Third set of like one wheel, like a 4. Liquid ox balance. How would I tell that? Without, is there like a measurement, or we have to eyeball it? Wheel under the tail. Maybe we'll do a wheel under the tail. Five successful ones. Yeah, the MK1s, MK2s are awesome. This one's a little challenging. We're going to tail strike for sure. Because we're trying to make it single stage. That's the challenge. We're committed to single stage to orbit. Come on, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, you can do it. We're just going to launch right off the runway. Ready, rest. And pull back. Oh, wow. Wow. Japan. Ouch. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, yeah, Eric, I think we're going to lower the weight. We're just messing around right now. I think you're right about the weight. This flies great with the, well, it flies good with the, watch. With the Mammoth on there. Yeah, this thing will pop, but it just uses up way too much fuel. You don't need all that oxidizer, but once we hit 30K, like say 20K, 25K, we have to have those oxidizers, right? So you're saying less oxidizer, but that's what we need. That's only because it's punching out way more power mass, using more fuel to compensate the mass. Oh, this is a cool cockpit, by the way. Everybody hang on. The Dingo. What's up, the Dingo? However, much fuel the jet engine is using to vacuum is how much oxidizer you want gone, roughly. So let's say I turn off these mammoths. See, I'm just not gaining the speed anymore with the mammoths off. Let's play, I put it at like 20. Activate engine. Even at 20, okay, that gains speed. Let's put the thrust limiter down to 10. Still gaining at 10, nice, nice. Let's say 15. Till I reach. You say I'm climbing too fast is what's happening? It doesn't take much. You know what? Hold on. Let me turn off the music. It doesn't take much from the mammoths, by the way, but it does take a little bit. And we forgot to action group these, so we're not ready to. All right, hold on. I agree with Eric. I think we're going to need to lower the mass of the fuel. But let's I want to look at something here. So getting more speed. Give me some numbers, all right? Because you guys are saying climbing too fast, level out. Okay, well, what am I like? If we're doing a rocket launch, right? You're saying 300 milliseconds under 5K, 45 degrees by 10K, gun it. You know what I mean? We have all these measurements for like a rocket launch. Now, give me some numbers for a space plane. We want to go 300 milliseconds, or what speed do we want to go to at what altitude? You see what I'm saying? You see the questions I'm asking? Maybe it's like some specific numbers that we can work with instead of saying you're going too fast, too slow, too high, too low. Maybe it's just some generics. Yeah, wrap engines, 400 milliseconds in climb. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I just need like a generic. I know there's like difference of opinions and maybe methodologies, but we're going to lower this mass, Eric. Don't worry. I think that needs to happen. But I also want to mess with this one a little more and see what we can do. Let's go to action groups and let's get this one. Custom one. Let's do bam. So this is going to be toggle engine on that one. And then on action 2, we're going to go boom, 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 boom. And action 2, we're going to go toggle engine, toggle engine, toggle engine, toggle engine. Okay. On custom 3, we're going to go switch mode, switch mode, switch mode, switch mode. And then on custom 4, we're going to do air brakes toggle, toggle. Okay, how's that looking? Level out at Mach 1, climb until 8K. Level out, what's Mach 1? Climb until okay, then level out until 4, then climb at 10 degrees. 330. So right. So let me find, if I'm getting this right. If I'm understanding everyone. Save launch. A vertical rocket sideways. You know how we do. You know how it's done. So if I'm understanding you right, we're going to take off, right? And then we're going to, our goal is to level out, let's say, I don't know, 1 to 2K, 1 to 2K at, and we're trying to push 330 meters a second, right? And then we angle up, and we're climbing 8K. Climb to 8K. Level at 400 and climb to 10 degrees. Take off, level out at 1 to 2K, push 330, hit 330, climb to 8K, level out at 400, climb to 10, whatever. I typed it wrong. Oops. Oops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm not going to beat myself out. Oh, I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I got the brakes on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Got it. Yeah, the engines are 100% holding us down. We're just still messing with it, though. The reason is because sometimes with these poor designs, and when we try to optimize them, we get better at the design that it should be. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Yeah, I'm trying to pull up, man. I'm trying to pull up. So now I want to level out. I'm leveled out. I'm going to have to add a little more thrust to get some speed going. We're at 55% mammoths, 60% mammoths, 70% mammoths. I think we're going to have to use the mammoths for a little bit. We're just going to have to crank on them. 330 now. We're at 330. So now let's pull up to 8K. What's up, Mike? I'm messing around with the limiter. What was the looks like we can almost run off the air breathers. Very little oxidizer, but yeah, we're running out of fuel there. Like once we level to 10,000, you're probably just go ham. Oh, level to 10 degrees. Gotcha. 10 degrees. We're at 10 degrees. Huzzah, cheering! Thank you, Huzzah. Oxidizer is not great. Hey, Tristan, I appreciate it. Mammoth engines are completely off. I wonder if we could do that better with like I wonder if we could do that better with just air breathers, because I don't know. I'm gonna think about that one. Yeah, the Mammoth stole all our oxidizers. Yeah. Huh. And we tried wrap engines here, and just wasn't enough. Like we needed the punch of the wraps. You gotta watch this and make the rotation or lose control. I think we're losing control. It's probably gonna kick into rocket pretty soon, which means we'll run out of our oxidizer fast. Oh, you know what? We had Delta Wing had fuel in it, but now it doesn't anymore. Which I think is why we... So, okay, so we have a center. Yeah, okay. We might need to rethink. We might want to lose this passenger cabin. We were trying to keep the passenger cabin for space tourism. But okay, we're losing speed. Uh-oh. The oxidizers are jet fuel. And we're out right now. And we're out. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. I heard they were changing the band, but I haven't heard anything official. Guys, I think we're going to have to eat these side tanks are a little heavy, right? So what are we going to do? Let's save this. Version 1D. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the way to look at it. It burns the liquid and the oxidizer into jet fuel. All right, we might get chat. I guess we could think about. You know, we might as well take out this passenger module that we were just trying to be fun with. This holds like 16 Kerbals. This passenger module. 16 Kerbals can fly in there, but you know what? I think we have to eat this. That's just passenger module isn't that heavy. Let's see how much it is to be accurate here. Utility. Where is the passenger module? Crew cabin. Man, I don't see it. 7 tons, though. 7 tons is quite a bit. How heavy are the tanks? The MK3 rockets fuel? MK3 rocket fuel tanks are intense. Thanks for the rose, intense. I think it. Oh, that's a long one. The long one is 57 tons, which is crazy. 57 tons. Are you serious? MK3 rocket. That's liquid. What's the benefit of this over the MK2? We're just doing a little space plane challenge. So we built an MK1, we built an MK2, and then now we're trying to build an MK3 single stage to orbit. Is what we're trying to do. So the MK2 looks way better. It just looks cool, and it flies really well. But it's just this personal challenge. SSTO MK3. That passenger part is not the problem, but it's still 17 tons. I mean, 17 tons is 17 tons. You know what I mean? There we go. So these are tanks are lighter. Hey, Intense, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I don't know if TikTok's going to be here much longer, but I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Eric's been waiting for this. He was like, come on, man. Hurry up with this switch already. My slight concern is... Oops. Oops. Have you tried it without the side tanks? I have not. Trying it without the side tanks? And doing what? Doing I mean, we can try it out. Why, you know, this world we're about experimenting. You know what I mean? Let's experiment. Adapter. Oh wow.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, fuel lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my ear like Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair. Pulling maneuvers so slick, they think the Kraken's aware. Hit the mud, skirt bounce, flag down, I'm on the grind. Nimbus looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the
What about a little something under the wing so we can do landing gears? Just a little something. So that's this whole center is rocket fuel. So what if we? What if we?
The mon's no joke, it's a cold lonely glow, but I'm cold as solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But that's the thrill of space, Kerbal's making their room. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Jules' green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
Can't the boosters be dropped mid-flight? We're trying to do single stage to orbit. That's kind of the plan.
But I'm living the grind, building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Joel's green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
Yeah, what would we do in front of there? So the challenge is single stage. That's why we haven't.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, few lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my ear like Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair. Pulling maneuvers so slick, they think the Kraken's aware. Hit them on skirt, bounce, flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimus looking frosty, yo, we're lining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical fine. Who else could dock two crafts to a wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk. Yo, the mon's no joke, it's a cold lonely glow. But I'm cold as solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But that's the thrill of space, Kerbal's making their room. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind.
Should we throw an engine on here?
Jules' green haze. I'm
Or
the
nah?
pilot, the poet bringing fiery days.
Engine or nah? Or just a cap? Not bad, chat, not bad, not bad. Reinventing the space shuttle. I think we are. It's kind of looking like a space shuttle now. Engine, George, you think we take an engine? Chat, what do you think? We drastically reduced the weight. We drastically reduced the weight. Well, not drastically, but I don't know, maybe quite a bit. We shaved off good 20-some tons. 6K hours. Dang. That's crazy. Cora has 6K hours in Kerbal. Yep. Oh, come on, baby. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. We'll fix that for sure. I don't know. She's not really popping off the engine here. Let's see what happens. Looks good. It's looking way better than it was. Yeah, we have the wing attached. But we might want that like this. I don't know. We'll see. Not enough power, huh? I don't know, chat. Oh, she's going down. She's going down. I'm pulling up as hard as I can. I can't pull up any harder. Chopin. Yeah. Too heavy. Too heavy. It's heavy again, huh? Which plane is it, Eric? Bicouplers. Eric, remind me again what you were saying. Yeah, we reduced the side. We reduced the side tanks. Yeah, these ones are way smaller. These are MK2s and the MK1s, or we had MK3s on here. So these side tanks are smaller, but they might need to be smaller than that, right? Is what you're saying? We could put the wings on. So we have the wings attached to the center and then the fuel tanks here. We could put the fuel tanks on and extend the wings if we need to. Yeah, George, you think we need to do that? No, what are we trying to do here? I'm trying to double up. Wings might fall off. Not enough thrust, huh? Attach wings. Yeah, we might do that, chat. What do you think? Attach the wings to the... like a canard? This one, well, so I don't. Is there an adapter for? Let's see the bicup. Hold on, guys. Chat. Give me 1 second. Let me just think a little bit. Oof. Oh, I guess that could work. with an adapter. Okay, hold on. I just want to see something real quick, chat. Hold on. Let's just see what this does with a... Oops. What was that? I just want to see what she does like this. MK2 coupler. Check that out in a second. I just want to see how she flies here real quick. Oh, we got a little top. We got okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Gun it, boys. She's tipping. All right, this might work. This might work. Oh, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Oh, it's not going to work. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. Bam. Shabab. Oh, bam. Center mass is too far back. So are we going to move the wings to the engine? So right now the wings are attached to the center fuselage, the center stage. Do we take off the wings, put on the engines there, and then put the wings on the engines? Is that what we're going to do? Or on the fuel tanks? Are we leaving the wings as they are, or what are we doing? Leave the wings or move the wings? Do you think we need more surface area? Yeah, probably. We're gonna move them. We lost a couple of engines. And we're skidding around. Space plane hangar. Check is the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Launch, ignite, curb and falls, void ahead, the cosmos calls. Beyond we rise, stars collide in the skies. Pulse we fly, dancing lights we unify. ignite. Curving falls, void ahead. The cosmos calls. Beyond we rise, stars collide in the skies.
Oh, thank you. I'm muted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pulse we fly,
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just tweaking and moving some stuff around here. Let's do that. Just aesthetically, I like the way it looks better that way. What'd you guys say? Add a rear stabilizer wing. Isn't that what this is? A rear stabilizing wing. Or no, you're talking about something different. Yeah, R3, it's getting there little by little, man. Little by little. On the side. Do you mean like right here? So you're talking about tail fin, shall we? Oh, it's huge. How about maybe something smaller? Oops. Okay, now we said, what do we say? What do we say? Some canards. What do you guys think? Canards? Oh, shoot. Why? Why, Kerbal? What do you guys think about canards, huh? We doing canards or no? We feeling some canards, chat? What do you think? Smaller landing gear in the back. Yeah, we might. Wait, are these backwards? Wait, hold on. No, they're not backwards. They seem backwards. Now, center of mass being too far back, huh? I mean, we could. You're saying it's too far back right now? Hey, 3, what's up? That's good. Canards. Let's take a look at some canards. Why not? I don't know that it made much difference with the size of this ship. Standard mass, mass 0.8, 12 Gs, 12 Gs. It doesn't look like it. Well, it's, I guess it's shifting it a little bit. I mean, it shifts it a little bit. I mean, it's like very minuscule, but I guess, you know, more is something's better than nothing. Bigger ones, huh? I think it's the biggest ones I see. All right, so the problem I think we're going to have at this point is we need 2 engines here. So did you say there is a bicoupler? What do you call it? Bicoupler. Oh, there is. Oh, nice. Gimme. Give it to me. And of course you don't want to. There you go. And we're going to take some of that. Bam. Bam. Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right, chat, if you're just popping into the stream, we're trying to do a single stage to orbit spaceplane. That's the challenge we are working on. Drain all the fuel. Let's do it. It doesn't seem to be draining or moving. Isn't that weird? Oh, yeah, it moved. So that's draining a lot of it. Except the liquids. So, should we compensate for that? Pushed back the aerodynamics, right? Okay. So, I mean, I'm up for ideas. We move this and we move it further back. That should be enough, you think? That should be enough, in my opinion. You don't think it's enough? Really remove all the fuel again and check. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I mean, if we went completely empty, it's right in the center of it. If we were completely empty, it's in the center. Wait, what do you mean? I thought it's good that we want it behind it. Why is it bad? So I guess I'm confused. We want the blue ball behind. Well, my point is, because we're going to have fuel. You know what I mean? We're going to have fuel, or we should. I don't know if we're going to have enough. We're not going. The goal is to not be empty. Unless we don't have enough fuel. Like, if we don't have enough fuel for the mission, that's one thing. Then we have a fuel problem right here. But if, let's say, we have enough fuel, even a little bit of fuel, like completely drained it, it's still like right in the center. Like if we don't have enough fuel, then we need to do what Beatty was saying and double up the fuel on the side. Like with this guy, double it up. I think it's a bad idea. Let's take it up and find out. There's only one way to know. And you can tell me, because it looks like there's a lot of margin there, at least compared to the other space planes we were doing. Okay. Test flight, test flight. Let's see. I mean, yeah, there's a couple ways to look at it. If we don't have enough fuel, we don't have enough fuel. We got to redo that. But we should have, like, enough fuel to get back, ideally. Yeah, I guess yesterday we didn't think about... yeah, hold on. Oh! I thought I fixed that. I did not fix that. George, cancel launch. We reinvented the space shuttle, I guess so. I suppose. Do you think NASA will hire me? When you're low on fuel, your center of lift will not be ahead of the center of mass, but it will be. Right on top of it. And right on top of it is a bad thing, right? Is there anything... Yeah, you're unstable. Yeah, all right. Well, let's take for a spin. If I'm building too much... I also need a... Oh, wow. Whoa. Maybe push that in a little bit. I don't know. All right, chat. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, it's heavy. It's like it's heavy, but it's also lighter than it was before. Believe it or not. No lift, huh? We got no lift. No lift. What does that mean? No lift. We got no lift. Oh, it's too far behind. Okay. So there's like but if we put it too far behind right now it's bad, but later it'll be good. Cuz it'll be closer, right? Oops, I'm going down. Oops, my bad. My bad. do a 10-degree climb right now. Do a 10-degree climb. It's pulling me down. It's pulling me down. Okay. Are we top heavy or what's the deal here? I can't get a stable. Well, we'll just keep it here for a second. We're losing altitude. All right, what's the problem? Too far, yeah. So we were trying to put it behind so that at the end of the mission it was still. Right. All right, now we're getting some good speed. Wait, hold on. A2, A3, blue is too far behind. I guess the question is, will it be too far behind later? At the beginning of the mission, yes, but will it? We're not really gaining speed. JX4. Which one are those ones? Are the JX ones that only work up to Mach 1? About 10 degrees right there. All right, we're getting some speed. Here we go. Now we're getting some speed. Getting out of the lower atmosphere here. Into the second stage of atmosphere. Fuel consumption isn't great. Honestly, we could probably angle up more. Speed's pretty good. If we want to get to that orbit, you know what I mean? AP through speed, but you have to have some angle though, don't you? Now we should probably switch right about now. Oh, we didn't stage it. Oh no! We didn't group the actions. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Oh shoot, what do I do now? Turn off the engines. Toggle mode. Toggle mode. Toggle mode. We forgot to stage the actions. This is all manual. Yeah, hit it. Oh, eyeballing it now, I don't know for sure. Eyeballing it seems like this is going to work. This is going to work. Redo it. This is going to work, I think. Or at least it's going to be closer than we've done it. So I see the comments about the blue is too far behind the yellow, but when, especially at the beginning of the mission, but at the end of the mission, it doesn't seem like it's good. It's going to be like over the yellow. That's why I feel like we shouldn't mess with it. You know, let's get this ready for flight. That was good enough. Let's get this finished up. All right, chat. Let's get this ready to go. What we're gonna do is that was a good flight. We're gonna throw some drogue parachutes on here. Maybe I don't know about on the engine. I don't know what we're doing. Some drogues at the back, just a couple. I don't think we only need more than two. You know me and my dome lights. You know me and my dome lights. Okay, got some dome lights there. Air brakes, got it. George, stage engines, got it. Jebediah. Give me a second, shit. I like to do stuff sometimes. Move the side pods and wings forward a little bit. So move the whole structure forward. All right, remind me of that in a second. Let me just focus here. Let me just focus for a minute. Not ignoring you, chat, just on a focused mode.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip. Cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a birthday.
The JX4s, I'll take a look at that in a second.
Just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charge. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the mud, to the stars, to the world's unseen. It all starts here, where the workshop gleams. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ship's looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the skyline. Centrifon riffs, let it all groove. In the VAB, we're making a move.
Oof, I don't like that many lights, I think. Let me eat some of these.
Swinging in the
Little overkill on the lights there. That's okay.
Rockets and rhythm, the perfect theme. To the moon, to the stars, to the cosmic scene. The journey begins where
Yeah. All right.
now the ship's
We got some lights. We got some strip lights. We got some drogue shoots. Okay, let's see. Cargo. Do we need anything? Some science, maybe later. Communication. Oh yeah, what do we got? Will that work inside? I mean, we don't need it to work, I guess. I don't know. If we need HMS Jeb, I don't know. Are you talking about Eve, the Eve mission? We're still working on the Eve mission. We'll put this here in case we need it. We'll close it, retract. Okay. Definitely need a battery. Definitely need batteries. What do we have? Come on. Why can't I bring this inside? Oh yeah, we forgot to rename. RCS is for quitters. No, I love RCS, man. Why can't I put a battery in here is my question. Like, it's getting stuck on the ground. Is that a glitch? Is it? What are we doing? What's the problem? I mean, we could just put. I wanted to. I don't know. I guess we'll just stick 2 batteries like this. Why can't I? There we go. Couple batteries. We're definitely going to need some solar panels. We don't want the solar panels on the underside because that's an issue. Keep those there. Which one? Oh, wait, say again, Huzza? Oh, this ship. Oh, we did a vote. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might do Werner engines anyway. Thermal. Okay, thermal time. Let's throw this on here. All right, it's having problems here, aren't we? Landing gear. So I think this one needs to go in more. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move this one into the system a little more, a little higher. Aerodynamics, we did a ton of that. Payload, ton of that. Coupling, robotics. We really got to start messing with robotics more. That's all there is to it. What is this? Turbo shaft engine. Interesting. Turbo shaft engine. I don't know what it does. KSP2 got abandoned. Yes, it did. That's too bad. Werner engines. I don't mind a Werner engine or two. I'm just going to be honest with you. Turboshaft engine requires propeller. What was the name of that one again? The J something? We got Werners. We got, did we put, we're using the torque of the command thing. Fuel tanks. Yeah, and I don't think we're doing, any command and control, right? Unless we can throw, yeah, you can throw a reaction wheel right there over the batteries. That's kind of a cool compartment. You can throw stuff in there. I like it. White cylinder JX4. J-X4. Let's see this. Let's take a look at this guy. Max thrust of 386. ISP is 4,000. That's pretty good. 4,000. Intake liquid fuel 4,000. Vectoring range. It's more powerful in the atmosphere, but it can't switch to liquid like the wraps, right? Because I think we want to keep them all wraps. Because we need all these to... Well, we might not. We could always do a little test here, you know what I mean? Center stage be rocket. Let's try something. Well, what's this? What is the JX4 has a max thrust, 386 max thrust at Mach 3. Air intake, liquid fuel drop, vectoring range. So stationary 130 kN, stationary thrust 130 kN versus the wraps. $130 kN. Oh yeah. I might try them just for fun. What's up, Scuba? Any RCS A3? I think we're gonna do like some Werner engines. I wouldn't mind just testing this just to see how it goes. All right, Chad, I think we're ready. Check the crew. We got a full crew here. We got Jebediah, Kerman, Hergy. We got Vergus. We got a lot of them. Almost done. Vertical fins. Should we put some? We have one. Should we put some vertical fins somewhere? Is that going to help? Hey, comrade. Big Rig, thanks for the gifts. Yeah, let's do the... let's do the action groups. Action group number 1 is to turn on these engines. So we're going to say toggle engine. Number 2 is these engines. And we're going to say toggle engine, toggle engine. Okay, toggle engine 1, toggle engine 2. 2. And then custom 3 is going to be switch mode. Okay. Move the tanks up. All right. Give me 1 second. What's the name of this ship again? Yeah, we spent a lot of time. It's looking good, isn't it? It looked terrible earlier. Hey, Chad, it's looking pretty good now. HMS Jen or Jeb or Jeb. Chad, it's looking decent now. You know what I'm saying? MK2 sections. Yeah, we did an MK2 build yesterday. MK2s was so cool. Actually, this one's looking decent now. Earlier, it looked terrible. Now it's looking halfway decent. Chad, not bad, not bad. All right, air brakes. So engine switch toggle mode. Get off the runway. Yeah. So we're gonna do these, and then we're gonna do these. So then that we're gonna do toggle and toggle. Okay, good. Chat, I think we're ready to go. I think good. Dude, this is looking great. This is looking fantastic. Oh, man. Remember what it looked like before? Dang. Yeah, everyone. Thanks for your help, everybody. Well, you know, let's fly it. Let's test it out before we celebrate. We also threw in some different engines, by the way. ZVEX. We're just going to try these turbofans just for the fun of it, see how it goes. After all, Kerbal is about experimentation. It's looking good, man. Looking fantastic. Centered to lift? I think so. We've been kind of messing with it. Oh, all right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there now. We're not getting any lift because of the ball, right? It's too far back. I understand that. Let's see if we can get off the ground here. Yep, okay. A little wobbly, it's okay. SES wasn't on. Yeah, we're cooking here, man. All right, so we're at 10 degrees until 500. This feels good. It feels steady. We'll see though. We'll see. Speed's getting a little lower, so I'm gonna tilt down just a little bit to get the speed going up a little bit. Hey Spawn, thanks for the dubs. Let's level out just a little bit, chat, just to gain some speed here. Speed's slowing up just a touch. If we do an engine change, I'd have to be the hybrids to something rocket based. Yeah, we changed engines just to see how they would do. It's unclear at this point. So we're at 500 now. Let's try to get this going up a little higher. I thought you said 20 at 500. Oops. We're having some problems. At 20, we're still climbing. Let's do 20 degrees. I mean, we still got good speed at 20, though. Why not? Don't go 45. I'm not trying to. It looks like it's... We probably need to switch engines soon, huh? And I'll tell you when. Right about... You can hear it, man. You can hear it. Now. I assigned him to an action group, Liz, or Niz. Speed isn't great. We might need to go back to the other, we might need to go back to the other one. You know what I'm saying? I think we need the extra thrust. Fuel level, 3100, Delta V. But the problem is, we're just not getting the speed that we need at this point. I was curious if just the one stack... I was curious if the one stack could do it by itself. But... I think we need to go back and get some more wraps on here. Let's play it out. Let's play it out. See how it goes. But the fuel, yeah, it's just going to drain too much oxidizer at this point, and we're not going to make enough speed. So we're going to call. We're going to call it. We're going to switch it back. There's just not enough speed to finish this maneuver. All right, chat, bring it down. Oh, don't revert. Oh, I just saw your comment. What would you have done? Test the low fuel. Oh, the low fuel stability. Oh, that'd have been probably been good. Good to do. All right, we got to go back to the action staging and check. This one was wrap engines. Let's take a look. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, this is going to be toggle. Do I say toggle engine? Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Got it. Okay, custom 2 is going to be switch mode. Switch mode. Switch mode. Custom 3 doesn't exist. Custom 4 is air brakes. So 4 is air brakes 1, 2. Yeah, there's probably a mod for that, to be honest.
Jebediah rolling, cockpit, got that glow. Kerbal space dreams lifting off, yo. Fuel tank stacking, boosters on the low. Launch pad shaking, propulsion ready go. Orbit maps flashing, trajectory on point. Snacks in the capsule, snacks in the joint. Curb into mun, flag gonna anoint. Gravity assist, physics we exploit. Strutting in the cosmos, claiming the domain. Kerbals in the lab coat, breaking every chain. From Kerbin's grass to space's fast plane. Stars in our goggles, astro fame we attain.
You called it the boogie.
Lander model drifted, touchdown oh so clean. Minimals we lifted, icy regolith clean. Science point stacking, knowledge what we mean. Satellite relay, signal beam and screen. Thrust vector shift, aligned to the node. Aerodynamic swift, through atmosphere we rode. Stages be shedding payload, got it flowed. Mission control sweating, tension about to explode.
All right, here we go. A little bouncy, a little bouncy, a little bouncy. All right, I wanted to save game. This is called Space Plane MK3. Space Place MK3. What? Mission start. All right, chat, lock in. Here we go. We are drifting. It's not going to get lift until it runs off the runway. You know what I mean? No lift here. No lift. So there's going to be a trade-off, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it above the horizon is mainly what I'm trying to do. Control issues, a little bit of control issues. A little bit. But it's a little bit, can't speak. A little bit of that is the game is a little janky with like planes, you know what I mean? You can't just like move the stick in a direction with a kind of like in a gradual way, if that makes sense. Let's try to gain some speed, shall we? Need to be all the way across, like in one unit. Hey Tarkov, is that in the news? I keep hearing people say that, but I don't see nothing on the news, man. Huzza cheering with the bits. Thank you, Huzza. Well, baby, give me some speed here. There we go. Now we're breaking through into what we need. Now we're getting some good numbers. Now we're getting some speed. Goldmine, what up, buddy? What's up, man? You should angle up your forward wing surfaces. Angle up and down your rear. Angle up your forward wing surfaces. Angle up. You mean put the wings at an angle or something? Nothing much, man. When are we gaming, man? What are we doing? TikTok news is no news, yeah. John Boy sending all the gifts. The GG's the lightning bolts. Thank you, John Boy. No, I just mean like when are we gonna get in like, I don't know, GTA or something. Any green hell? No, I think tomorrow because Zyko is out of town. John Boy, thanks for all the gifts, man. Are you getting rid of all your coins before the ban? Fair enough. Man, I think it's on Sunday. Scuba was good. Big Rig sending finishing off his coins too. Such a sad day, chat. Such a sad day. Not bad, not bad. AP's at 69. We're about 2 minutes out from AP. I mean, not bad. For this massive, heavy plane, I'm really happy at how it looks right now. It's not bad at all. About 1:42 from AP, and we're booking at 19,000, 19,000 meters a second. We are booking it. It's gonna be like once we start pushing the minute, it's gonna go over 69, and we're at 19,000 meters. Like we're almost at orbital speed. Big Rig, thanks for the gift, Big Rig. Like we're at orbital speed. Like we're booking. And she's not as wobbly. She's not that wobbly, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're at orbital speed at the moment. Yeah, we're good, man. This might be actually a really good mission. We might be doing it. Well, we were getting the wobbles just sitting in vac yesterday. Like the wobbles were just all over the place. Yeah, we're about to make orbit. Very close. Just a few more burns and we will have orbit. Delta V is currently at 2,000. Oxidizers. We're looking pretty good as far as spaceflight's concerned. Go to Minmus? No, I think I want to try to land at... we don't really have any docking. We didn't bring any docking things. Maybe we'll put a docking mechanism on here next time. Yeah, we can't refuel without a docking thing. Maybe can we replace this nose cone? Oh, they have that. I don't know. Take this to Minmus. I'm interested. I'm interested. What about the moon? I'm interested. Are we throwing a vote up, taking this to Minmus? I mean, we can't do it right now. Wait, hold on, Chum. I'm still here. I'll be right back there. Yeah, the possibilities are endless. I'm for that. Could we land on the moon with this, or would it be too? Would it be too hard? This is not really built for moon landings. All right, so we're gonna fly over here. We're gonna warp around the planet. We're gonna time warp around the planet. Did you say no? Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Why am I all over the place here? The wobbles are back. Probably coming in too fast, so that's going to be interesting. I'm just messing around, trying something here. Yeah, yeah, you're right. We could get to Minmus. I think, at least. Do we want to create it with a, do we want to create it with a nuclear engine? Interesting question. I don't know. We kind of need all this to do what we did. I don't know. Tough call. Tough call. I think we have a MK2 with a nuclear engine. Hey, Brian, this is called Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, because it came out great. The build earlier was terrible. It looked just awful. We have just I mean, that's how much. You can take an eyeball there. Hey, Echo on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate that. It actually looked terrible earlier. All right. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Radio loud. Orbit is halfway to anywhere. With nuclear, you are 75%. Ooh, interesting. You're flying backwards? Yeah, we just did a retrograde burn to slow down. That's an interesting quote. Should we figure out how to throw a nuclear on this? Because then, like User 91 was saying, let's go. We can go anywhere. Most or many places. We might have to do it on the MK2 though. I don't know if we want to do it on the MK3. This is just a big boy. This is a big boy. But you know, I don't know. I'm up for a challenge, man. Shoot. I ain't playing around, man. I ain't playing around. Uh-oh. Am I still streaming chat? What the? Okay. Nope. You got some heat coming in here. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. We're not getting our... Oh, that might work. That might work. Ground control to Major Soto. What's up, Dan the man? We're trying to prograde? I thought we wanted to belly flop in here. Well, we're prograding regardless. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. We were belly flopping the other day pretty well, you know what I mean? Wow. Chat, what a great mission! What a fantastic mission that was. I mean, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. But fantastic. I had my doubts about this one, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at us. Look at us, man. Now we're gliding back home, huh? Let's see if we can land it. Mission's not done yet. Let's do a quick save right here. Oh my goodness. Might angle up just a little bit. I mean, I'm just eyeballing a crash into oh yeah, we're not doing this is not. Let me get out of this here. We're okay. We're okay. Everybody's worried, as I was too. As I was. Oh, we're like way off target here. Hold on. Is Kerbin over this embankment here? Where is Kerbin? Are we not on target? Are we not on target? It's over to my right. Oh, it's over to my right. Okay. Max and lift issues next. It's a heavy boy. Falling with style, definitely. Wow, we had just as much fuel, maybe more than the MK2 did, which is crazy. Although we had a really good re-entry near Kerbin, so that could play a part of it. Fortunately, I can't see the runway. Show me the runway, man. Oh, the runway's over there. Darn it. The runway is not where I thought it was. I was looking for it too, man. The runway is not where I thought it was, chat. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. It's heavier. It's heavier. All right, land in the grass. Land in the grass. Oh, land in the grass. Okay, little bounce. Little bounce. Little bounce. Landed the... Come on. Bounce. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yes! Yes! Oh, man. All right, note to self. My brain was thinking about the stall speed of the MK2, which is a much lighter plane. those were the numbers running through my head. And when I hit those numbers, I just started dropping. We lost an engine. We lost an engine. Let me try that one more time. I gotta practice my heavy spaceship landings. That's hilarious. Oh, that was funny. Let's practice my landings here. We're just going to glide it right in. Good job, Captain Kangaroo. You know it, man. You know it. Pull up. Pull up. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying not to, man. You know how the controls are with Kerbal. Man, you can't just gently pull the stick in a direction like it yanks it. Yeah, we're doing a space plane, yep. It actually came out really good. Came out really good. Might be at this angle, to be honest. Oh, okay, a little off, a little off. A little too high. Yeah, the same one from earlier from today. We built an MK1 2 days ago, I think, or yeah, 2 days ago. MK2 yesterday, and this is our MK3 space plane. And it's coming out fantastic, to be honest. So we probably want to stay like 150. Don't get too low, Clark. Yeah. Oops. There we go. No, we're on an MK3 now. We're on an MK3 build. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I did not. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Help! Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Flags are to half-mast for Jebediah Kerman. Just kidding, it was a bad dream. Wake up, Jeb, wake up. It was a bad dream. Wake up. We're about to land. So basically, Matt, if you played Kerbal Space Program, it's really more of a rocket, like building rockets. Like the space plane stuff is really cool, but it doesn't give you good control. Like when I try to lift up, it's real like janky. See that? It's like be a little more aggressive on this landing, if that makes sense. Whoa, my bad, my bad. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, we got a parachute. We got a parachute. Ooh. Wait, I can't tell what line is what. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're coming back from space. It's a space plane. It actually worked really well. Took us a bit to get it, but it's pretty good, pretty good. That's a good steady one. Sorry, Chet, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, Chet. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just locked in right now. I'm just locked in a little bit. Oh no! Come on. Oh, I thought I had that. I thought that was money in the bank. No way. Struts. I thought, yeah, we had struts on, didn't we? We auto strutted, but we didn't physical strut, if that makes sense. Way too hard. Was it though? Like, was it? I know it was hard, but man, you gotta be kidding me. I knew it was hard. Hard landing. But did it have to disintegrate into oblivion? I feel like it was insulting me. I feel like I'm being insulted by the game. Well, yeah, I gotta practice my landing, so sorry. Alright, a little spicy, huh? Alright, we'll say a quick save here. Or can we? There we go. Quick save. We'll quick save right about here. This will be our quick save right there. Got to give me at least a little bit of play before we get there. You know what I mean? You know, we do have to be going a little faster than we think we are because we drop. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's with the MK1 and the MK2 landing was pretty basic. This thing's so heavy that you have to be moving pretty fast or you'll drop. But also, I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking, but much better with bigger wings, that's for sure. Like I really, you almost have to land at like 150 to be honest. I don't know what the speed, but maybe it's like I don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah, good. Let's go, man. Nice. Mwah. Wow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, pay attention. My brakes on? Oh, pay attention. I celebrate too early. Yeah, chat. That's not bad. I mean, it was a little iffy. It was kind of coming in like a little side, little drift, little Tokyo drift coming in like that. But not bad at all, chat. Not bad at all. Excellent work. Dang, that was a team effort right there. Team effort. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Man. Let me think about this. Space plane MK3 mission complete. Chat, is there an MK4? Can we build an MK4? Woo! It's pretty good. All of them could use a little tweak. I don't think we're going to go back and tweak them just yet, because let's go do some stuff. You know, let's take this space plane somewhere and use it. IVA mods? I think I have that. Is it the free? Is that the walk around? Yeah. All right. All right. Now we've got some good space planes. They all could use a little tweak. Whatever. I don't think I want to tweak them too much right now. I want to go use them. What are we doing? What are we doing with these space planes? I know you can take one to Lathe. Let's maybe think about that for another time. From third person, I do that a little bit to kind of line up the runway. I don't really fly in first person, right? Yeah, I do that a little bit. I don't really do that a ton. I gotta go to Eve. Now the question is, though, which plane do we take? Let's look at all the options, because they're all great. And that last one became really good too. I like a challenge, so maybe the big guy. You know what I mean? Well, people were saying that I can't land on the moon. You need a drink after that? Drink up. It's like a shots game. All right, so MK1. Let me show you MK1. Hopefully I can find these. Wait, MK1. Oh, man, what do we call it? Space plane. Oh, the TOC. We call it the TOC. We have a nuclear version. So here's the MK1 with a nuclear version. Check out this little guy. It's just one passenger. I don't know if we just want to take one passenger, because I think we'd want to maybe do some science. Although we might have done all the science we can do. But here's this guy. Take a good look, everybody. This is the nuclear version, MK1. That one's cool. I don't know if we should take that one, though. That one's cool. Let's look at MK2. MK2, I'm going to be honest with you, is probably my favorite. Wait, hold on. Let's call this the TOC space plane nuclear final. Let's save that one. That's MK2. MK2, I think, is... All right, so don't. This is MK2. Watch out, this one flies, man. Watch out, this one flies. Tell me this is not the greatest Kerbal Space Program plane you've ever seen in your life. Eat your heart out, Scott Manley and the other guy that does the YouTube videos. Who's the other guy? Scott Manley, who else? There's like two main dudes. I'm sure there's many. But the two names that I hear the most. It's on stilts. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. We're gonna chat. 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Woo! 200 meters a second. Flying off the runway. Let's go! I'm gonna need those to you. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Let's go, kaboom. Is this single stage now? Let's go, CVEX. Look at that thing, baby. He's flying. Land vertically using chutes. Is that how we're landing on Eve? Or, I mean, on Minmus? Grab my hair out. Yes. Oh! Ah! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Recover, recover, recover. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Why can't I? There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna chuck those off. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're just messing around with that one. The hair out lady. No, yes and no. Like, I can't find a good barber around here. I went to a couple of really expensive barbers. Not expensive, but just like, it was just like a normal haircut, and they charged like an arm and a leg, and I was like, ugh. Anyways, Chad, here is MK2 final. And this one's great too. This one's great. It looks cool. Looks like we have enough space for a couple Kerbals. This one flew pretty good too. Now, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to take MK3. So you guys saw MK1. Here's MK2. MK3. Yeah, this is the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. And what do we call this? The HMS Jebediah? HMS Jeb. All right, let's get this outfitted for a trip to Minmus, shall we? Let's get this outfitted for a trip to Minmus. I think that I'm going to do one of these. Which makes it a little... Going to make it a little topsy. Now with these, can we bring this down ever so slightly? Yeah, we can. It's probably a little better to do that. Ice cream, thank you for the GGs. The cause of flipping on reentry was the aerodynamic ball being in front of the center of mass. Is this the HMS Bertha? I think we should swap the names. Struts. Don't forget struts. We got to strut it up. All right, so let's think about this, huh? Let's think about this, shall we? Let's see. Move tool. I want to move this down for realism's sake, but it might be too much. Can we move this one down? Another one? Yeah, we could. I don't think there's any problem with that. Oh yeah, need docking. Thank you. If we're gonna dock, we don't really need drills. Then you know what I mean. We could refuel at the refueling location. Like if we're going to we have a refueling station on Minmus. I didn't know if you knew that, Zvex. Why not both? Yeah, why not? We'll see. Docking port. What options do we have? Okay, there we go. There we go. That'll be a good docker. Then we're definitely going to need RCS because I refuse to dock without RCS. So we're going to change just a little bit, huh? Docking port is one of the bays. I saw that. I saw one that is it this Clampetron? Yeah, that's cool. I just don't know if they have a bigger version. Inline Clampetron. Ooh. Let's see what they got. Front might be the best. I'm playing with some graphical mods. Let's see here, chat. Okay. Interesting. How are we landing? Struts. Let's do some struts. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. How's that? Just called for a stretch on Twitch. How are we landing? Are we landing with parachutes? Parachutes aren't going to work on Minmus, right? There's like no atmosphere to parachute with. Are we landing like vertically, like with thrusters, like RCS? You know what I'm talking about? Are we coming down and psh? What's the plan here with Minmus? Oh, so we're doing like a landing, like a vertical landing, huh? I mean, excuse me, I meant to say horizontal. Now, we auto-strutted everything, by the way, but you're saying we're going to need some physical struts. Let's think... Burn retrograde. Turn around. Wait, we're gonna like fall back, like backwards. How does it make it look so easy? The chat really is making me look like a pro, to be honest. If we were to be completely honest, it's the chat, man. A few struts, few struts. All right, RCS. That's going to be a significant shift in what we have planned. So we have reaction wheel, but do we need some more? Excuse me. Oh, we have a reaction wheel here. We have. Maybe let's double up on the batteries. How's our? We got enough. Well, you never know. That should be enough. Yeah, I think we got a reaction wheel with the command center, the cockpit, and we have an extra one right here. So we should be good with that. We'll see how that does. Anything else utility wise? Oh, we do want them to disembark. Are these stairs? Let's find out. And we're probably going to need this thing here. Extend ladder. Ooh, it's not going to be close. But on Minmus, it's going to be good. But we should also not fully rely. We should build it for like other than Minmus too. Oh, my bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was muted. What I was saying was, oh boy, it's like all lopsided, huh? What I was saying was, oh no. What I was saying is, I think it's good for now. This will work for Minmus, no problems. But for Eve, this ain't gonna be, or elsewhere. We'll worry about that later. It's good enough for now. Okay, docking port. Anything else we need here? Take one of those. Cargo. You know what? We should probably take EVA experiment kit. Take about 3 of those. And then let's take some repair kits just in case. EVA jetpack, blah, blah, blah. Science. Let's take some science. Just in case, shall we? Mobile processing lab. That's not going to work. Be kind of cool if we could fit that. Scanning arm, survey scanner. Medium scanning arm. Yeah, I have the tech tree. I have the tech tree maxed out. Why you ask? Magno beater right about there. Mystery goo. We science because it converts to I see what you're asking. It converts to money, and we're technically still in career mode, so we need money still. You know what? We lose the experimentation. Put this here. Seismometer. Gravitoli thingy. Barometric whatnots. Okay, we have communication, which we have a 2G antenna. 2G should be enough, right? No, we don't have a 2G. Oh, no, we do. 2G antenna, that should be good, right? The problem with the drill is we need to bring a convertitron now, right? Electric. Get some more stuff in there. That's funny. Look, we cranked it in there, didn't we? Yo, Zyka, what's good, man? What's happening? Thermal control. Oops. Thermal control. What's nice to have? But how would we convert it to fuel without the convertitron? Are you talking about the convertitron? Probably wait till tomorrow. Like I thought we weren't playing it tonight, so I told Marine we were going to do it Thursday. We can. We just got to find a place for it. I'm just kind of looking through everything here. Yeah, it's like let's do Green Hill tomorrow. Oh, Marine's here. What's up, Sarpoo? I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Serpoo with the dubs. Command control. Okay, so we definitely need RCS. Big time. It should be enough. Yeah, we got the fireworks all up in here. Yes, we do. All right. Engines. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. All right, so now we're going to be thinking about mining. Well, let's do the crew now that we're thinking about it. So we got Jebediah Kerman, obviously. We got an engineer, and we got a scientist. There we go. Excellent. Hold on, chat. Be right back.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip. Cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the mud, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams. At a docking port, just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charge. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the mud, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ship's looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the skyline. Centrifon riffs, let it all groove. In the VAB, we're making a move. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and rhythm, the perfect theme. To the mun, to the stars, to the cosmic scene.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. All right, check, check, 1, 2. Are we back? DJ's right. I'm right. I'm absolutely right. Until I'm wrong. Then I'm wrong. All right, let's think about this drill. I don't know about the drill. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, it has to be the big dudes, right? Yeah, we flew it. It flew great. Flew real good. Although we are adding a bunch of stuff to it for a trip to Minmus. So hopefully it'll still fly great. Full screen is on Twitch and TikTok. Grant, so you can't get to the moon? It's hard, man. I probably wouldn't have gotten to the moon either if I didn't have help from the chat. That should be low enough, right? It doesn't feel... So we got the drills on here. We could probably even Move them over some. It's not really built well. Yeah, it's a little more chatting on TikTok, although I see Goldmine over there on the Twitch. Goldmine's, yeah, Goldmine's on the Twitch. Who else is over there on Twitch? Goldmine? Coranzo? Huzzah's probably over there. Convertitron. Oh, yeah, and let's see. Fuel cell array. We should probably think about making room in here for it. Convertitron, the big one. Where can we tuck this without creating another compartment? Yeah, it's full. And we kind of need it all. We could kind of rearrange stuff, I suppose. I don't know. There's different ways we can go about it. I kind of like what we have here, but we could yank out things. I don't know. Stick this in here. Big one. Or we could stick this like, I don't know. Does it need to be open to the air? I don't think it has to be, no. But it does need cooling. It does need a cooling system. Put it on the side. Yeah, I'm thinking about where to put it here. I'm just testing out some options. We also might just go without it and just dock and refuel. Because we have a miner over there anyway. Just because I don't want to spend too much time trying to get this, because I have time, but I don't have plenty of time. So we might just eat it for now. Yeah, let's just go with this, man. Let's go with this. All right, chat. What are we going to call this mission to the moon? Yeah, we'll add it later. Yeah. Probably add another compartment, to be honest, for the later mission. Let's make it a little bigger. Starbound? Ooh, I like that one. We are in Kerbal number 1. Oh, Jack's over on Twitch. 26 Kerbals shot into random areas of the universe. You got to go rescue them all. Oh boy, why so bouncy, huh? All right, chat, we ready to go? Let's save this as Starbound. Starbound mission start. Jack with the follow. We probably could fix the landing gear, to be honest. Probably needs a little tweak. Oh well, we don't got time. Just graze the trees, man. We meant to put some more elevators on here. Wait, hold on. I wanted to go do that real quick. Revert flight, space hangar. Let's go do that real fast. Hey, what's up, Larry? Cowboy Troy, appreciate it. What's up? Do we have enough engines? Do you never not have enough engines is really the question. No. Did we save the game? Ah, the game crashed. We saved it, right?
Launch, ignite, curb and falls, void ahead, the cosmos calls. Beyond we rise, stars collide in the skies.
Add the launching bay. Which one is that one? KSP2's been canceled, man. It might come back. I heard someone bought it. But I don't know. Not sure.
Weightless, free, eternal sea, boundless flight through the night. Stellar sound orbits round, dreams alive. We're fine.
Yeah, I love VTOL VR. That's a good one. We actually might play that tomorrow. We thought about pulling VTOL V out. It's been a bit since we played it. It's an equity company. Oof. That doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, Into the Radius 2, man. I heard it's not ready for prime time though. I haven't touched it yet. Into the Radius is a really good game. Very freaky. Did we save it? I hope we saved it.
Weightless, free, eternal sea, boundless flight through
Yeah.
stellar sound, orbits round, dreams alive,
Yeah, I gotta, let me,
launch, ignite, curb and fall.
all right, all right, all right. Well, some looks funky right here. Sorry, chat. You know, I don't like it when it looks funky sometimes. Maybe something like that. And like that. It's good enough, good enough, good enough. This is going to be what you got there, Ben? Where you at? Are you talking about the stream? Well, welcome everybody, welcome. Yeah, we're about to fly it. We're about to Oh yeah, how many we got watching? I usually don't have the stream numbers up. We could be streaming to 1 person or 100 people. $120. Oh, now I'm nervous. Oh man, I shouldn't have asked. Holy smokes! What the? What the heck? You're kidding me, right? Yo, Big Rig sending out the gifts. Really? I don't. I told Huzz I don't watch the numbers very often. Now I'm nervous. I'll make you proud, chat. I'll make you proud. What? 450? Oh, last night. I was about to say, what the? That's crazy. I mean, that should be enough, right? I need to take a look at this.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, few lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my ear like Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick.
We're ready, chat.
Kraken's aware, hit the mun, skirt bounce, flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimis looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. Cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop,
Oh, something's not right. Something's not right. Sorry, chat. Something's not right.
Steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical fine. Who else could dock 2 crafts to a wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk.
Something with the staging or the action groups.
Yo, the
Oh, okay.
no joke, it's a cold lonely glow. But I'm cold as solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But
Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Switch mode. Force brakes.
Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Jules' green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
Oh, it's not getting so bouncy, huh? Not so bouncy. All right, chat, you ready? Let's do this. I know, Shadow. It's sad feelings, man. I can't believe this is happening. Look at this. By the way, hold on. Turn off the music. Why is it twisting? Look at this. Is that why I'm running off the runway? Like I'm fighting the runway the whole time? What is going on here? It's doing like a. It's not even rolling off the runway. You know what I'm saying? It's not even rolling off the runway. It's the wind? This thing is so heavy, there's no way the wind is doing that. Okay, I put SAS on. And then, oh, it wobbles. No, that's weird. I think it's... Oh. Are these canards on wrong? Look at, are they supposed to be looking downward? Those look funky. Do you think that's not supposed to be like that, right? Oh, my front wheel's not on the ground. You're right, question mark. So this is good right here? Just leave it? Just leave it. Yeah, but we're going to lose some fuel anyway, so... Three, 2, 1. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Little heavy, little heavy. I was trying to keep it above the horizon. That's why you see me banking. I guess we should try to pick up some speed within reason. I don't know. Tough call, tough call. But we should start bringing it back up. Bring it back up, baby. Come on, speed. Come on, speed. Give me something. Maybe it's because we have some extra weight. I don't know. There we go. All right. Now, okay. I was fighting the gravitational pull downward. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Elevator at the front. Where would you put it on the front? Like where on the front? Small wings. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we're on the purple app. Yeah, it's flying pretty good. Still pulling me down a bit. We did add a bunch of stuff, so I don't know if that's why we're having a little bit of problem this time, this go around. Yeah, I wonder if that extra weight's killing me. I'm not getting the speed that I need. Like I'm losing altitude right now. Anything else we could do? Put some wings on the front winglets, maybe? Yeah, we're just not getting it. Small boosters to the top, like detachables. Pointed straight up. Is it that much weight though? Jeez. Is it really? The front wings pushing down the nose. Oh yeah, let's go work on. Let's go. We got to tweak something. Yeah, we're not getting. Wow, I guess that was a lot of weight. I just didn't think there was that much. Do you know what I mean? Like, oof. This is all we added all these internals. And maybe this is affecting us. Yeah, it's really far back, isn't it? But this is going to have more. Way too far back, huh? Yeah, small boosters. You mean the ones we detach? Like, we don't necessarily need to stick to the SSTO model here. Any quick fixes without changing a ton of stuff? Bigger wings, dang. A delta in the front. You mean a freaking whole delta wing? Oh yeah, that would do it. But you're talking about the smaller one. Is that going to block that intake right there? Scratch the whole thing. Oops. Towards the nose. We can't get it much further up. without it interfering with stuff. What about I mean, that'll do it. Should we move the main wings up a little bit? Let's do V1. Let's save it as a different, just in case we start making too many changes here. Now, I don't want to put the delta wings in front of the air intakes, right? We don't need the canards. Let's try this. Just see what happens. Oh! Sorry, let me make it a resave here. Resave. Yeah, we figured him out. It took a bit to learn it. That's why I like doing these challenges, like, and messing with builds, because you learn stuff. You know what I mean? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's do a save here. We're gonna call this Starbound. Mission start. Yes. And hit it. And hit it. Oh, we took off before the runway. That's nice. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. As long as we're climbing altitude, we'll go parallel. Or, you know what I mean. Hey, Space Boy, I appreciate that, man. The last week of TikTok, final streams, man. Final streams. Unless it's not, then we'll be back. Unless it's not, then we'll be back, man. But you never know. I'm having a hard time. There we go. You know, I want to try something. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I'm not getting the speed, man. I wonder if that little... the weight we added here is messing us up, man. That's crazy. That weight we added here, it didn't seem like that much. We might have to lighten the load up in here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. Let me try one more time. But we might have to figure something out. Lighten the load. Oh boy, I don't know. Did I lose the passenger bay? No, we added like, because we're going to go to Minmus. So we added some mission stuff to it. Oh boy. Hear me out. Ring of SRBs. Oh yeah, we were going to think about putting maybe a rocket booster. It's not a bad idea. Even a little guy would help. I don't know. Speed's coming up. Gotta find the sweet spot. Liquid SRBs could be might be interesting because then we could field line them. I'm past Mach 1, but I'm not gaining speed. Or I am, but it's slow. Yeah. I'm trying to pick some speed up, man. Let's give it a minute, see if I can do something here. Let's get to 500 and see if I can use that. Alright, let's climb, right? Status optimal. What about my, I have 1, 2. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on a second. Hey, we only have 2 intakes. Oh, we took out an intake. Oh, that'll do it, right? Hey, we took out the center intake. We only are running 2 intakes. Are you sure that? Because we're not flying like as good as we did before, and we've lost an intake. How much? How many intakes per? Yeah, we're not gaining speed. You know what I mean? Yeah, something's off. I don't even know if it's the weight. Let's try an intake. Let's try something. Is it the struts causing the drag? Yeah, we're underpowered. Yeah, that's for sure. I'd like to try just an intake adjustment and see what that does. I know you're saying 1 per 4 engines, but that's real. I mean, I really don't feel like this is much weight that we added. It was this little stuff to make that big of a difference. So. Intakes, what do we have? Adjustable ramp. What's this? Oh, like attaches. Okay. These adjustables, how many do these? These are 0.5 and the radial's 2. Can we just do 1 radial? Make them drop engines. Shake which engines are supersonic, subsonic. Oh, there's a difference. Radial intake. Effective base speed, 15 intake. Let's see these. Shroud. What's this thing? Oh, it has like. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Fuel and an intake. They're big circular intake. These are only 0.5s. Somebody said keep this one underneath the front. Shotguns are the best. The flat long ones, yeah. Maybe we'll do the flat long ones. Well, let's fly with this one. See if there's any difference. See if there's any difference. Oh, easy, buddy. Easy. Steady now. Steady now. Oh yeah, I can tell a difference. I can tell a difference. Yeah, yeah. It's work. I feel like it's working. We got good climb rate. Space planes. Definitely feels better. I could feel it right away. Click, you can see its stats. Nominal flow 68, effective airspeed 2. Looks good to me. Excuse me. Yeah, it just feels way better. That's crazy, that one little adjustment. That one little adjustment. It still might not be enough. We'll see. We'll see. We got to climb out of this blue zone, so let's sacrifice speed for altitude, shall we? Still underpowered. Would another intake do something, or does it become ineffective to have too many intakes? So we're losing speed, but we're gaining altitude, I think, which is better. Which one are the most effective intakes? Shock cones are flow, nominal speed. So now we're getting into thinner atmosphere. I think I need to fix the. What are these? Hypersonic. The slanted one. So you mean like they're like little long ones? They're like little long dudes? I mean, I wouldn't mind testing it out. What is that? Sorry, chat. I'm just still messing with something here. In the hangar, check the engine stats to see the max amount of. Yeah, I can check my engine stats where? Back at the place? Why are these moving when I say don't move on a roll? That's funky. Hey, if I turned off a roll on these, why am I rolling? Why are they moving on a roll? See what I'm saying? Because I disabled roll. I turned off roll. I said, don't roll. Please don't roll. But when I roll, it's pitching. Look at that. I'm pressing the roll and see how it's moving? See what I'm saying? Right, so I'm doing A and W, I'm doing pitch. We're gonna redo this flight anyway. A and W pitch, right? You got that? Now I'm gonna do Q and R. Watch them on Q and R. Q, R. You see how they're flapping around? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping. All right, we gotta do something. We gotta figure. It needs a little something. All right, so question. Someone said so. Okay, airflow. Okay, this was definitely improved the flight. This thing definitely improved the flight. Do we need more air intakes is the question. In my mind, the more the better, but I guess at some point it becomes with the passenger cabin. Why would we do that for? That's like 17 tons. Rudder motion was yaw. Oh, well, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh. So I want this to be yaw. Yeah, I was doing it wrong. And I want this to be pitch and roll or yaw. Air intake says to tell you how much intake adds. Somebody said something about supersonic air intakes. Air intakes. Supersonic ones. So we've been using the shock cones. We have those on there. We 7, not 17. What? The passenger cabin is, I think, is 17. Oh, it is 7 tons. Maybe. So I am going to add air intakes. These are attached to the hull. The wings are attached to this, and we're all strutted here. We added a couple air intakes. I guess, were we supposed to look at... I don't know. You guys told me to look at something about the air intakes. What do we need to do about the air intakes? I forgot what you guys said. It's a bouncy. How would I know if it's hypersonic? They said engine stats show how. So the engine stats. Oh, so if I go to the wrap. Air intake 4.015. It says air intake 4.015. Is that what I'm looking at for the stat? Somebody write that down. One wrap takes 4.015. 4.015 air intake. So that's what I need, right? So 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 32. 32 an air intake of 32, okay. 32 total. Okay, so let's look at the shock. We have 2 shocks on there. So 32, and this has an intake air of just 2. You see what I'm saying? Just 2. Intake air is 2. Am I reading the numbers correctly? It says intake air 2. That's what it says. Am I reading it wrong? Fair enough. Intake air 2. Intake air 2. Franchise. Adjustable. Yeah, I guess I don't understand it. Yeah, this radial is an intake air of 2. This is an intake air of 0.05. Change to adjustable. What does that mean? Adjustable air intake. Oh, this one. Okay, you guys were talking about supersonic. One second. 1 second. Hold on. This intake addresses those sometimes absurd contraptions that SSTO engineers design in an attempt to pump more and more air into their engines, optimized for supersonic flight. Oh, yeah, optimized for supersonic flight. We got the shot cones. We might as well leave those on, right? We could probably yeet the radial. The radial intake. No, but check this. This one is a MK1 supersonic intake. This version of the MK1 fuselage carries only a bit of fuel, but it is fitted with a streamlined air intake and consists of bump and forward swept inlet cowl. This eliminates the need for a splitter plate while compressing the air to slow it down from supersonic to subsonic. Do you want to use the shot cones? They were low drag. I don't know. I'm into like figuring out what this is. This is interesting. What is this? Yeah, when it said airflow 100, yeah. I'm just looking at this because it says supersonic on it. That's all. The only reason I'm here. It won't connect. There we go. What is this? What's up, Kay? That component is used in regular jet engines to slow down the air in order to keep from. Are they backwards? Is this not useful? I'm only using because it says supersonic on it, and you guys were saying use the supersonic stuff. So that's why I'm messing with it. You know what I mean? It's not useful? Are we ditching the struts maybe? So you guys are saying ditch the supersonics. You said use it, and now you're saying ditch it. Ooh. Can you have a cone on a supersonic? Shot cone intake. Can you double it up? Is that... Because that actually kind of looks kind of cool. It's going to add a lot of drag. Somebody said take off the struts for the drag. Are we taking off the struts, chat? Well, we might as well fly it. Yeah, let's just fly it and find out. You know what I mean? At this point, we got to... Yeah, we used autostrut, yeah. Well, let's just fly it. Let's just take it for a spin. Let's see what happens. See what happens. How much fuel in the main tanks? We have a Delta V currently of 14,000 liquid. Oops, I want to reverse flight. Launch. Yeah, TikTok's going away, Biff. Yeah, we've been working on this all day. It's looking pretty fantastic. Starbound mission start. Hey man, I gotta learn the hard way, sometimes. But you guys are saying after this, get rid of struts. Better replace one with regular fuel and then set priority high. One with regular fuel. Better to replace one with regular fuel. What does that mean? You mean instead of rocket fuel, do liquid fuel? Engine pre-cooler. Dang, you guys are doing advanced stuff. What are you talking about here? What's an engine pre-cooler? Yeah, but we're going to atmosphere. Don't we want the oxidizer? Because we're going to be doing a lot of space flight. We're heading to Minmus. Bro, what? What are you broing? You need the oxidizer. So, right, so you're saying get rid of oxidizer. But when we get to, once we hit 20K, we switch to rockets. You know what I mean? Don't we need more oxidizer than liquid is my point. Well, not all. No, this section is liquid. So the center section is rocket fuel. The outer section here is just liquid. Baby clown. Even to Mimbus. You don't think so? I feel like, all right. I feel like we're always running out of jet fuel. Maybe we go like a half. Okay. All right. I see. I see a little something we could do. All right. I think there's a happy medium to be had. Let's just see how she flies, though. Let's fly it. See how she goes. You know what I mean? Much better on the rolling. Thank you. So level it out time. Close enough to level. We'll start dropping. Yeah, we're dropping altitude, unfortunately. Is too much air intakes a thing? Or should we eat these little air take? Maybe we take this supersonic one off. Oh, it has liquid fuel in it. Oh, that's interesting. At what altitude, directional control? All right, it's not happening. It's not happening. Empty some of the fuel. Yeah, we're just talking about that. Okay, so we're going to yeet this. We're going to yeet that bad boy. Now, you said shock cones. Fair enough on the shock cones. But here's where there's a slight disagreement. This radial one changed the flight big time. I don't know why we took it off. Radial intake. This provided a really good flight the last time. This one, oh, it did. 100%. 100% provided a better flight. Better control, at least. Maybe we had flight issues, but I could tell, at least at lower altitudes, we had much better control. I don't know if it was an airflow thing. All right, now, what you guys are saying is, all right, let's see here. Let's see if we can figure this out here. Why can't I... I want to... How come I can't... Why is it all or nothing? I want to take off a section. Yeah, we're trying to get to Minmus, actually. Why is this... Oh, because it's this section. That's a big section, right? Okay. So we got cargo. If we did another cargo, 7 tons, just drain fuel from the tank. But what we might do is we might just... It's 1.5. That's 1.5 tons. Much lighter than a passenger cabin. So we do that. But we also are going to do a short fuselage like that. So we took out a section of fuel. So we took out a section of fuel. We have 2 cargo bays. Is there one big cargo bay, by the way? Let's find out. Because that might be funner. Oh, yeah, look at that. Eat this off, eat this off. Oh, you know what? That's going to add... Never mind. I don't want to move all the science. All the science and the stuff we did. So this is going to be 1 ton, 1.5. We're not going to take the passenger because that's 7 tons. Okay. MK3 short. All right, there we go. So what are you saying is not worth it? MK3 fuel. That fuel we just took out is how many tons? 28 tons. So we took a good amount of tonnage off of this thing. Nose cones to the back of the engines. What are you talking about? Hey, thanks for the stretch, Jack. Wait, hold on, chat. No, don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't rush it just yet. Everything on the bottom is gone. Why is it gone? Oh, because we did something. Redid it. Good eye. How'd you guys see that? What's up, Pooling? You like this game, man? It's a good one. It's a good one. It's one of the goats. One of the greats. Should we just take these off? These guys on top off? Oh yeah, you guys are talking about pre-coolers. Wait, talk to me about this. I don't know what those are. Do I keep this adjustable ones? You guys said use these adjustables. Why not, right? Why not? Pre-coolers. Somebody talk to me about pre-coolers. Is that what they're called? It's not coming up when I type it in. Let's see. Thermal control, engine pre-cooler. Advanced materials that allow this cooler to wick away the heat from attached engines. In addition, it features additional intake area optimization for supersonic flight and powerful static suction. Air intake. Ooh, 5. Ooh, these are going to be interesting. Don't need pre-coolers, need pre-coolers. You guys say use supersonics. Let me just take a peek. I'm going to get these radios then. Do I use on all engines or do I use on all engines or yeah, all engines, right? If we're going to do it, we're going to do it. Wiki says it's no good. Yeah, let's try it out. I mean, Kerbal's all about experimentation. Only on side engines. Only on side engines. Oh man, come on. So only on side engines. All right, okay. Okay, save it up. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Are we getting rid of the struts chat? Yeah, we might as well. What's the poll say, Huzza? The poll is what? Hmm. Solar panels in cargo bay. We could do that now that we have extra room. Interesting. Is there a cargo bay or a solar panel that attaches? 83% in favor of pre-coolers. Okay. Fair enough. Is there what do we got? Uh-oh, what am I doing? All right. So it doesn't want to stick in here properly, huh? All right, we're getting rid of the solar panels, causing drag, but we're going to need to put him over somehow. We're going to integrate it over here. Do I have to turn on the pre-cooler, or is that an automated thing? Pre-coolers. Nuclear power plant. I don't think we're putting nuclear on this one. It was a question that came up, but we're barely getting this into space. So we're just going to run wrap engines and hope for the best. Nuclear power plant. That's an option. It's funny how you have this cargo bay and then it doesn't want to do anything. You know what I mean? We could do is put this on the back. No, that's not going to work. I'm trying to figure out how to get solar panels like to stick in here, but they're not sticking. Well, I'm going to throw solar panels in here just in case we get a good flight in. It's kind of funky how it won't... Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second here. How much does that weigh? 1 ton. Forget that. A girder. Modular grid. 0.25. Is that silly or what do you think? Posture check. I'm not loving it, so give me a second. Hold on, I'm just messing around, Jack. Give me a second. I know we want to fly. Hold on. I know we want to fly. Just give me a minute. All right, listen. You gotta wait. You guys gotta wait because I'm gonna do something. We're gonna make this interesting here. Servo. What's a turbo shaft engine? What is this? Interesting. Oh, thank you. I asked that before. I forgot, man. I don't know. We could spend all day on this, right? So let's just go. All right. I was gonna do something robotic, but we gotta get going, man. Gotta dig it every once in a while. The later it gets, the less brain cells I have. Oh yeah, it's good. It feels good. It feels real good. Yeah, it feels good. Let's go. Let's go. Feels real good. Speed's decent. I wouldn't say great, just decent. Yo, what's up, Queese95 with the roses. Thank you for the gifts. All right, we're at 300 meters. Let's go a little faster before we start tilting up, before we start climbing. Just a little faster. All right, let's tilt up a little bit. Oh yeah, I think it's a strong flight here. Or let's say better. I don't know about strong. It feels more stable. Feels good. We are losing speed, ever so slightly. Climb to 10K, then level. Yeah, I'm not worried about the speed loss at the moment. Compare engines. What do we got here? Thruster 200 seems pretty similar. Oh no. All right, we're losing speed, but that's okay. It's okay. I might tilt down a little bit to gain some speed. Maybe try to keep it around 300. What's a cool part? Well, whatever the... We just got to get a little bit out of the atmosphere. Cones to the back, like shooting out the engine? How's that going to work? And then we'll level out a little bit to get some speed back. And we're dropping altitude, so let's go ahead and sacrifice some speed for altitude. We're sacrificing some speed for altitude here. Ejector nozzles. I'm not sure about that. What do you guys mean? What's an ejector nozzle? Does anybody know the answer for Chris? So we're gaining speed, or we're losing speed, but we're gaining altitude. We're getting into some... Yeah, we could put it to a rocket, but we're trying to do it single stage. We're not trying to add... We're trying to do a single stage to orbit, actually to Minmus spaceplane. So we're trying not to add anything to it. We could totally throw some, like a booster, or like, I don't know, attach it to a rocket or something like that. Now let's level up. Let's level up. See, we're losing altitude, though, is the problem. We're losing altitude. And we're not gaining enough speed, so that's interesting. And we lost some weight. I don't know, Chad, what do you think? Should I focus on speed at this point, getting down to, like, that means I would have to, point downward. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to point downward to get that type of speed. So I'm losing altitude to get to 500. So we lost a bunch of altitude. And... well, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Oops. Overcorrection. Yeah, we gotta retry this. We gotta redo it. Oh man. Hey guys, we took out a fuel area to lighten the load. We put in a passenger thing. It's still not powerful enough. Wait a minute. Why isn't it, when we did the first mission, remember we did the first mission? We got into space perfectly fine. So what's the problem? Do we have to go look at the first rocket or the first MK3 that we did? The first MK3. That's weird. That's weird how we're really struggling. Watch this. Let's go back to the space hangar. MK3. So this is the HMS Jeb. HMS Jeb version 1, open MK3. This, wait, no, I don't think this is it. Yeah, this is what we flew to space perfectly fine with. This is what we did. The only thing we did is we added a bunch of stuff inside. Let's fly this. Something's wrong. Let's fly this thing. It doesn't have radial. It only has the nose cones. Nothing fancy. Oh, we had the nose cone in front, by the way. The nose cone in the front. Let's look at center of mass to the aerodynamics. Well, let's fly this one, because I highly doubt that we took out fuel, like 10, 15 tons, and we can't do better than this flight right here. So this is the rocket we did the mission on. This is the rocket we went to space with, or this is the space plane we went to space with. We orbited the Earth, we flew back and landed. This is the rocket right here. It has more fuel. It has a nose cone in the front. All right, let's go. This one flew successfully. Don't release brakes until engines are at full power. Got it. It ain't got no gas. Is that the problem the whole time? Hit Mach 5. What's Mach 5 again? The lights need to go. I don't know, man. That's a no, ZVEX, no. Oh man. Let's making this climb. We forgot to fix these stupid. We got this one is what? This one's no. This one's oh y'all. This one is. Let me ask you this question, chat. Why is this flying better? It's heavier. It has draggy stuff all over it. This isn't the mission plane, by the way. We went back to the other one to see what the deal is. This one is heavier and draggier. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, it's heavier. It's definitely heavier. Make it make sense, chat. And hit it. Going to rocket fuel, baby. Going into rocket fuel. Make it make sense, somebody. Yeah, this one's fine. This one's fine. Like, there's no... We can just keep going, but we don't have all the mission stuff with us to go to the Minmus. It's the flight path I took, but I flew worse. Does that make sense? Like, feel me out. Hear me out. Heavier, number one. Number two, draggier. Number three, I flew this worse than the other ones. I think it's the nose cone. The nose cone is the difference, I think. I think it's the nose cone. I mean, we're cranking. Did Boogie load the other one? Well, we don't have the mission stuff. I want to go back and get my mission plane. This one's not... But Richard, I had the power to climb. With the other one, I didn't have the power to climb. Does that make sense? It wasn't like I wasn't trying to climb. This one allowed me to climb. Like, it was saying, all right, we're at 400 meters a second. Go ahead and climb. All right, I'm gonna bank up a little bit. And then it was like, all right, we're at 450 meters a second and climbing. Go ahead and bank, right? So it was telling me, go ahead and do it, right? This one was telling me I can just keep banking up. I can keep pulling up. Listen here, I think so. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's the nose cone. Because I know you guys are saying fly it the same, but what I'm flying based on what the plane is telling me. You feel? Like it's telling me, like this flight was saying, go ahead and bank up. Go ahead and bank up. Go ahead and bank up. The other one, I'd bank up. I was like, nope, we're not fast enough. Nope, we're not fast. You feel me? Like I'm not trying to be referred to. I know you guys are pros. I know you guys know this game more than I do, but I just really feel like. So watch this. Let's just do an experiment here. Let's open up. Let's load this one. This one has a little. All right, let's take this one. All we're going to do, we're going to do a test. We're just going to do an intake on the front like we had it. The only problem is, how are we going to dock? Can I have an engineer move the cone and put on the no dock EVA, but we have to dock to refuel. We're going to Minmus and we're going to have to dock to refuel. You know what I mean? I'm going to have an engineer hopefully can change the two. We'll find out. We'll go into space and find out. And we didn't, I think on the other, we didn't have this on the other one, did we? I don't think we had the radio on the other one. Let's try to make it like the other one. Take it out. Take it out. Let's check the, looks good to me. I don't know what you guys think. Looks good to me. We could probably let's take off these pre-coolers. Let's put it like the other one. Thank you for the pre-cooler idea. I love it. Love the pre-cooler idea. But we're going to throw this. We're trying to make this just like the other one. Cargo bay docking pod. That's interesting. What's that called? Clamp. Pre-coolers on the sides are still attached. Oh, thank you. Move the wings forward to compensate. Maybe. I think it looks pretty good right now. Let's think of a quick docking solution. I threw a docking thing. Yeah, let's see if it'll fit in here. I was hoping an engineer could just replace it. You think an engineer can remove the nose cone and then replace it with a docking cone? Because we might do that. We might do that just for time's sake. All right, let's see if it flies. It's gotta. It's lighter. That's why I was confused. Oh, I didn't do the staging. Or shoot. Pre-coolers and intakes. You got plenty of. What's too heavy for the engine to move? On top of the cockpit, that might be a drag issue thing. All right, let's just take it for a spin, right? What do you think, Chad? It's gonna work now or not? What's your gut telling you? Still getting to the right a little bit. Oh, brake boost right now. That's a good idea. Oops, man, I always forget this. So, hold on. Sorry, Chad. I'm not reading it. It doesn't seem to be flying any better. Better-ish. It's... Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. The control surfaces are different. Man, there must be some minor, minuscule difference in control surfaces. I don't think it's flying great, to be honest. We're going to go back to the old design. Whatever we did there worked, man. It's the wings. Did we move this wings? Did we move this around? I guess we did, right? Yeah, Chad. There's no. We can just tell already. All right. So this is weird. This is weird, man. We must have found the sweet spot, like the absolute sweet spot, with the first MK3 design. This. Look at this. This canard is all hanging downward. What is this? We got more fuel. This is heavier. We got a reaction wheel in here. Look at this mess. This is a mess. It's not a mess. I love this plane. I love this plane. But it's a mess. Pitch, take off the roll. Take off the pitch, Man, I don't even want to touch anything. I just want to add our stuff because this isn't built for the mission. Um, oh, these are 3.4 tons, so that's going to change it. How much is this? 750. Should be plenty. We have Verners, but no, we need this. Let's take a battery, shall we? Eat that battery. We're going to need some... Yeah, the docking port we want to take. Did you guys say we can't remove the nose cone and have an engineer put it on or something like that? All right, let's call this. We're gonna call this something. MK3 working design. MK3 it works? Question mark. MK3 it works. Let's save. MK3 Minus. Save. Okay, docking port on Dodge just past the docking bay. So would we? Here's a Clampatron. Here's like a. I'm just gonna see what this does. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but I don't think it's gonna work. What's too heavy, Sicken? We got to figure out a way how to dock. We got to leave that nose cone on, though. We got a battery. Are you sure? I thought we said the nose cone was the issue. Oh, maybe I don't want to mess with this. I don't know. Well, now, yeah, I guess I don't know what to think anymore, to be honest. So can we... Chad, I don't know, man. I'm not even sure. You know what I'd like to do? Is I'd like to slightly angle this. Should I be leaving those? Am I tinkering with it too much? I have it saved as like another draft. I have different drafts saved. Add a docking port on the roof with what? Like just like attached? Grabbing Clampatron. Just like boom. Oof. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that, to be honest. I'm just thinking about the nightmare it is going to take to dock that. I guess it wouldn't be too bad, huh? Wouldn't it be too bad? Put this underneath. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I wanna try something out here. control from it. Gotcha. I want to try. I'm just experimenting here. I want to try a situation where. Oh, it's not going to let me, right? It's not going to let me. Um. This would be a good opportunity to use robotics. We never get to use robotics very often, do we? Maybe. It's a little crowded in here, a little crowded. We put that to that side. And put this in here somewhere. Oh, that might work. That's not bad. That's not bad. What do you think, chat? You think that's good? You think that's good? Oops. Come on, man. Oh, shoot. Use the inflatable one. Which one's the inflatable one? What's that mean? What's it called? Clamp. This one's a cool one. I wish we could use this one. That one's a cool one. I like that. Inflatable docking port. What is that? I've never seen that before. Is that like a mod or is that? Chat, you know that docking port they're talking about? Clamp. Should be base game. You don't happen to know the name of it, do you? Airlock in the name? I see an engine. I don't see anything, guys. I don't see anything. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. Oh, making history. I need to snag that up, man. Get some new parts. Any cool stuff in making history? All right, there's one action group that is not saved. We have to go back and fix that. Saturn V parts.
Launch, ignite, curve and falls, void ahead, the cosmos calls. Beyond we rise, stars collide in the skies. Pulse we fly, dancing lights we unify.
Hey, Jack, we use the Chatterer mod. Chatterer.
Free, eternal sea, boundless flight through the night. Stellar sound orbits round, dreams alive.
No mic from DJ. Am I still talking? I think I'm just focused. Right at the moment. Well, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this thing, huh? Let's go 10 degrees for a little bit. We should have enough speed for 10 degrees. I could have done that beginning flight a little better. I think I was just trying to figure it out a little bit. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is good. Never mind. I'm not going to mess with it much. As soon as I said that, I messed with it. Chat, I'm going to try one more time. I think I know what to do. I think I need to focus on that first minute of speed is really important. That first minute of speed is critical. Maybe the first 2 minutes. It's like that's like the thing. That it is like the thing in my mind. KSB2 is canceled. That's what makes me sad, man. Excuse me. Woo! Oh, my gears, dang it. Thank you. The roll screws me up for some reason. I don't know that the roll is beneficial until later. No, I'm not liking it. Sorry, chat. I'm not doing this on purpose. This is feeling off. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Is that going to push me up or down? They were down, right? For some reason they were. That works. It was like this. Can you imagine if it all came down just to that? You gotta be kidding me. Oh man. All right, let's do or die, man. Do or die. Let's go. But wouldn't that wind surface push your nose down? You know what I mean? The wind's going over this and pushing this. I don't know. We don't know. overcompensated a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, we're up. We're up. Woo! Woo! Upward to keep the nose up. I thought I did a brick launch. Redo the front. Yeah, I think we need to redo the front because I'm flat or angled up. Flat or angled up. We got to redo. No, I think we have to. I think we have to tweak it. I think we have to tweak it. I think we're gonna try a version like this, right? Let's try flat, or let's try that. Let's try that. Oh man. The center of gravity is a bit forward. Center mass is a bit forward from the aerodynamics. And the reason is because once we lose a lot of fuel, it's going to catch up to it. Does that make sense? As I'm swept up, I don't remember. I can't just do nice short movements. It's all jerky. You know what I mean? Your back fins. Which one, these guys? Yeah, we're not using fly-by-wire. We have to use the nose cone. The goal is single stage to orbit and going to Minas. We're not using any like baby, let's go, let's go. Good altitude. I don't know. It might be too steep, but also, I don't know. Air intakes. We should have enough air intakes, although that was the question. If we threw a radial in here, would that change things? It's pretty much a 10 degree. Or less than 10 degrees. It's probably like 9 degrees. So much already what? Intakes? More! More! Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Now we're I feel like it got through the sludge, the sludgery. You know what I mean? The sludgy part of the atmosphere. I think we're really cranking now. We're cranking now. Try to get it to 10 degrees, shall we? Hey, what's up? This is a Kerbal Space Program. It's weird how it rolls and then dives, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not digging that. Losing altitude, huh? It's terrible. The flight's not good, man. The flight's no good. Not good enough, chat. I got a video on the mods. You think it's good enough? Our AP is at 24. Our fuel's almost empty. Or not almost empty, it's like halfway. Oh, we didn't even put a ladder on there. I guess we don't need it. It's alright. Yeah, it's not responding. Do you see how low our AP is? AP's at 20. It's at 30K, and we're already... Yeah, it's definitely not going to happen. Yeah, we had a lot of Delta V. I don't know, man, what to tell you about the difference between the two rockets. I do not know what to tell you about the difference between the two rockets. I mean, we added some stuff here. Fundamentally, this is all we added. You see what I'm saying? This is all we added. And that's not much. All right, sorry. One more time. One more time, chat. Hold on. MK3. MK3, it works. This is the MK3, it works. I'm going to leave the canards like that. We're not going to touch these. These were here. We're not touching it. We're going to really quick throw in some... We're going to really quick just throw... We might even throw science in here. We're going to throw in a hinge. And we're going to throw in a little guy. Maybe this guy. We did change the angle of the front wings. Come on, man. Okay, come on. Patience, chat, patience. I'm talking to myself when I say that. There we go. And a docking port. And I don't know if we're going to throw science on here, but let's just leave the science off because for time. I don't know. No, let's throw science on here real fast. Okay, all we did was add some stuff here. That RCS might be... That RCS tank is about 3.4 tons. 1.8 tons for this guy. 1.8 tons. 1.8. This is going to be 0.5. I might. This is like a. You build rockets in space and shuttles, and you fly them around. It's a pretty cool game, man. This one is how many? 120. I don't think 120 is enough for such a big vessel. I'll be honest with you. All right, so let's do this. We still got the things in the back. Pitch yaw, roll. Roll. Oh, wait, hold on. Pitch yaw. No, we want that to roll, and we want this to... No, excuse me. We want this to yaw, and we want this to pitch... we want that to yaw. Quad your wing motors. What was somebody was saying about the tail? The tail something about the tail is no good, or you guys said something about that or something. Angle the fins up. Are you talking about these back guys? We should resave this. MP3. Menace. All right, hold on, chat. Give me one. I'll be right with you. Let me work on crew, pilot, engineer. Give me 1 second, chat, and let me save that. Let's check action groups. Action group 1 is going to be bam, 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 and that's going to be toggle engine, toggle engine, toggle engine. Custom 2 switch mode, air brakes. Okay, got it. All right, sorry, chat. You might have to repeat what you said. Just kind of locked in here and focused. Okay, you're saying what? On the tail, I got to do what? These guys right here where my mouse is at? What do I need to do? I need to move these. Anybody need to join? Yo, Sir Pooh, are you there? I need to get on a VC. I need to get on a voice call. Pitch and roll. Yaws for the side. Yeah. So we're removing this. We're not like putting it somewhere else. This is a complete removal right here. But it's both YouTube and Twitch. John Boy, thanks, man. Your elevators and ailerons are on the same wing, Marshall. Thanks for the GGs. Posture check from King. So you're saying someone told me to do it like this. This is for the somebody said this was for the roll, right? Like roll left and right, like a corkscrew. And this inside one is for the pitch and I'll tell you. This is pitch and roll. This one's pitch and roll. And someone said to make this one yaw. Remove this one. Vertical tail is yaw. Can't yaw with horizontal surfaces. So what's this for? So what's I'm so confused. Oh yeah, what happened to the lift? Wait, hold on. Oh, what happened to the lift? No, that's fine. That's fine. So these two are what? This is so these are pitch and rolls. These two guys are pitch and rolls. Oh man, I got some different information. Oh boy. What do you mean, nothing in the middle? Inside pitch. Outside roll. Missing control surfaces in the middle. What do you mean? Control surfaces in the middle. Time for the stretch, Jack. Oh, what's happening on Twitch? Something's happening. They're talking about adding more between the two existing wings. You mean adding something between this gap here? I think we did that and I don't know, it flew worse. I don't know what to tell you. Whoa, we got a hype train on Twitch. What's going on over there? What's happening? An anonymous gifter gifted 5 subs. Yo, this anonymous gifter has been at it like 3 days in a row, gifting subs to people on Twitch. Whoever this mysterious person is, thank you very much for them gifted subs over there. Let's take it for a test flight at least. I don't know, guys. Let's just take it for a test flight. I know you said the solar panels are creating drag. I just don't know what to do about that. Maybe we could hide the solar panels. I don't know where we could tuck them in at. Leave it. Let's go. All right, fair enough. Let's go. If you guys have a better idea for the solar panels, let me know. I'm pretty sure I said it to y'all. Thanks for the gifted subs on Twitch. The 5 gifted. To the anonymous person over there. Come so far, Daniel. You're a proud viewer. Betrayal agrees. A little wobbly. Oof. I'm pulling up as hard as I can, and we're going down. I'm pulling up as hard as I can. Yeah, I think we're going to need something on the front that's a little... I do think we need to change something on the front. Oops. Thanks, Strix. I appreciate it. Alright, hold on. Let's see what happens. We're trying to single stage orbit and then to Menace. Do it for Carson. And the vertical tail, maybe like across. We're gonna need bigger engines, huh? We're gonna need double up the engines, maybe. Hey, Betrayal, thanks for the dubs, man. All right, so elevators are a thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can fix that. My main problem right now is. It keeps pushing down. I don't know if this makes sense or not. Need more elevators? You talking about these guys? Just pitch them. Yep, not getting enough speed. center of gravity, center of mass is too far in front of the center of lift. So here's the thing, chat, and here's why we're a little confused. We're trying to, we did a space flight around Kerbin with this thing, and it worked great. It worked great. We took a space flight around Kerbin with this, and it worked great. All we did was come in here, and we had this. All we did was add some an RCS tank, and this is a couple tons. This RCS tank is how big? We did add this for, it's 3.4 tons. Is that yeah, that's 3.4 tons. So we did add tonnage. We added 3.4 tons. And it flew pretty good, man. It flew pretty good. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Honestly, this is the only thing we added, and it feels like it changes. This tank right here, 3.4 tons, changed everything. And if we go back to the flight without this tank, we can do it. Need more elevators. Okay, so let's say these big ones, huh? I think you know what? And I'm going to be honest with you. We did this. We added this, and it didn't work. Well, I'm not saying this didn't work. I'm just saying we did this. We even hear me out. We're doing all those recommendations. We put Delta Wings up here. Let me show you. MK Minmus. Okay, let me show you. We even called it works. This right here, we can fly it all day long. All day long we can fly this. Wait, no. This. Now I'm confused about which one's which. Oh, did we overwrite one? Man. I think it's this one. Check it out. Now, granted, we didn't see this. This is what we flew it. We can fly this all day long. We can fly this all day long. Look at this. This is the one. What you see here, these elevators, these canards, whatever you call these things. We didn't put the RCS tank in here. We didn't put the two or whatever big we didn't put the RCS in here. And look, we did it. We can do this all day. I fly it right now into space. No problem. I'll fly it right now into space. No problem. TWR is wait, hold on. TWR is 0.55. So 0.55, remember that number, 0.55 TWR. 0.53. So we're down to 0.02 TWR. It's because we added a bunch of, we just added like this, because we're going to go try to dock. So we added this docking port. Center of gravity lift changed. I mean, it looks similar to the other one. Like if we, eyeball that, and we go to this is the one that works. This is the one that works. 0.55 TWR. And that's what we had right there. 0.55 TWR, a little closer. This is the one that works. 0.55 DWR. You got this situation. It's, I don't know if it's the tonnage, you know what I mean? This is 0.53 TWR. And by the way, we took out a section of fuel to try to save weight, and it didn't do it. Do you see what I'm saying? We even took out a section of fuel. We did this. We went bam. We took this out. Bam. We put in another one of these, a smaller fuel. This is 27 tons. We took all that out. We took off 10 tons. So 0.53 TWR. Okay. There's no quad adapter for this type of thing, right? Like, I bet you watch this. Hold on. Do you think it's just going to come down to engines? It's too heavy, huh? Yeah, we even shaved off. Sorry, I know I'm beating a dead horse. I know I'm being repetitive. Maybe it's because it's late. My brain juices aren't working. But I'm telling you, we took off weight. We took off like 10 tons. Still not good enough. Okay, 3 mid-miss. Let's take a look at the 1, 2, 3. Yep, see, look. That's pretty much the same as the other one, right? That's pretty much the same. The reason we didn't move the tails forward because when we emptied it to see what would the aerodynamics do. So here, Lord, at this point, let's say this is too far back. When the rocket is very empty, the aerodynamics goes into the ball. Oh, this is a min-miss ready. What is this? Min-miss. Empty the tanks and see. Yeah, watch. I'll show you. So we're going to empty these tanks, and then we're going to empty these tanks. You see how it's already... We haven't even emptied all the tanks. You see how it's... Look at that. Boom, boom. And then it went up, I guess, a little bit. Boom, boom. You see how close it gets once you empty out all the tanks? Move the cargo bay back. So we can't move this forward because then we would bring the blue would blow through the center of mass on low fuel situations. Add a tail wing right here on the left and right, like this. I'm up for anything, man. This one's going to get in the way of the engines. So the question is, excuse me, dang. Maybe we put it down here where it was before. Oops. And then what are these going to be? Pitch, yaw, roll, and everything? Too much drag. We got these canards. I'm telling you, man, I don't even know what to tell you. For some reason, this doesn't have. I don't know why, but this doesn't have RCS. I don't know why. There might be you know what I want to do? I'm gonna put that radial air. I want to put that radial back in there. See if taking the lights off matters. Oh man, I don't want to take the lights off. I can't take the lights off, man. More lift up front. Why can't I zoom in like I want? What's going on here? What's going on here? Replace the canards. Yeah, I think we should replace the canards. I know the lift is too far back, but that's on purpose. You know what I mean? Moving the cargo towards the rear. But the cargo, isn't the cargo lighter? Like this is way lighter than the fuel. Like if you put this back, you're getting lighter. And is that your point, to make it, to make it heavier, but this is much lighter than these tanks. We have tried an air tank underneath. We thought it worked. I don't know. We don't know at this point what the problem is. I'm gonna launch it. Let's fly it. Let's fly it. Ah. Set canards as elevators. You'd add more weight in the rear. Yeah, I know we'd add more weight in the rear, but we need something. It really just needs a little bit more push. It's really not that far. I thought we said delta to the front. No deltas? What are we putting on the front? Oh, put elevator on the Delta. Well, why not just put a canard then? The TVB 200. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. TVD 200. What do you think about that one? And this is good. You know, we just want to do pitch on this one, right? Pitch. Wings with aileron up front. You put the wings where though? Like a double set of wings? All right. The TVB. What'd you guys say? The TVB. What was that? XB70? What's that? XB. I might not have these parts you guys are talking about. Stack by coupler. Stack by coupler. Stack by. Oh, quad. Okay. Let's get 3 of these bad boys. I don't know how we're going to do it, but let's get them on here. Interesting. What kind of adapters we got? Need some type of adapter, huh? Change the front external adapter. The front external adapter to the bicoupler. The front external adapter. Are you talking about the front external adapter to a bicoupler? Or are you talking about the back here? Fuel tank adapter. Okay. Not that, right? Why would I put it in the front? You talking about the front over here? I mean, I might need someone. I might need someone to come and talk to me in the VC, man. We got. It's too complicated. Ultimately, what am I trying to do? Ultimately, what am I trying to do? I'm removing this for what? Oh, 4 shock cones. Oh, dang. No on the 4 shock cones? MK2 coupler. MK2 coupler. Oof. I mean, that's... On the back, use the MK2 bicoupler and then use the stack. It's not coming. I'm typing it in MK2. I might need you guys to get the actual part name. Because I'm typing in MK2 coupler and it's not coming up. You know what I mean? I see a quad. It says I can do a quad coupler. But I don't think we want to do a quad coupler. Let me work on the back first. And then we'll work on the front. because my brain is currently in the back. We want to try. Let me work on the back first, because I think we're going to try to do 3 engines, right? I think that's what we're trying to do. We just needed some type of adapter for this that goes from. Aren't we trying to do 3 engines? Add another fuel tank in the back. Okay. All right. MK2. No, MK2. And we're gonna do that's liquid fuel. And it's not gonna stick. There we go. Okay, MK2, and then we're gonna go MK2 to. Oh Lord. Oh man. MK2 adapter. Yeah, someone hop on Discord and talk to me, man. Like that. Now change the front. Okay, we're changing the front to again the bicoupler, right? You said bicoupler. That's not the right one. Oh, it might be. No, let's do. Oh, this one. Take this off. Put that on. Huh? What? Did I do something wrong? You're in this VC? All right, thank God. What's up, dude? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Check, 1, 2. Can you hear me? What time is it? Oh boy, I can't.
It was me. I didn't set up my headset prior to.
No worries.
So, you guys are. I have no idea what's been going on today. But I hopped in and I see we're in total disarray.
Yeah, man. So basically, we created an MK3 space single stage to orbit ship, right? And it flew great. Flew it up to space, did a little revolution around the Earth, came back, landed, fantastic. So we're like, oh, let's go to Minmus, right? Let's go land on that moon. So all we added was like a little bit of RCS, maybe not a little bit of RCS, and so we added a few things. Can't get out of the atmosphere, right? We did everything. We moved wings. We took off fuel, put in a cargo slit area to make it lighter. Still no good.
And it's like it just doesn't have the power now.
It just isn't power now. Now we're doing something here. Move your rear wings to the pylons. I don't know what that means. Pitch winglets on the back of these guys. That makes sense. This should go up forward, right? Let's save it. Let's save. Let's save as a different version. V1. Save. Let's. I feel like this all needs to go up. Which I know.
Yeah, adding all those engines to the back are gonna. You need to. So what I think you need to do is, I think you need to move your service bay in between the fuel tank.
Yeah, someone was saying move the service bay.
Well, think about how the space shuttle's designed. The service bay, where they get all like the stuff whenever they're putting stuff in space, it's in the middle of the fuselage of the aircraft, and that'll allow you to bring. It'll move the center of gravity forward, and it'll allow you to bring your wings a little bit more forward, and it'll move the whole aerodynamic and center of gravity more towards the middle of the ship. You know what I'm saying?
I think so. Yeah, I was hoping to pull these wings back further, see how it gets stuck right there. Sakinos.
I don't know if that'll help or not, but what, can you just not get the speed and be able to pitch up and
We did, and then now we
Gain
can't. Like there's one version that I could pull up right now and fly it. Great. Any other thing we've tried to do to add stuff to go to Minmus, just a little bit of like RCS, some science, it just won't do it anymore.
that's always this game? You'll have a perfect ship and you'll use it on a mission, and then you'll be like, oh, I gotta go back to Minmus or whatever. I have a ship that goes there fine, and then you get in it and now you can't make it.
That's exactly what's happening. Whatever ship we made was perfect, and now any alteration. Chat. Let's do a test on this one. This one seems a little spicy. I think
this is gonna be a little wild. You're gonna use so much fuel so fast. We have 3 engines on the pylons and 4 in the center.
Yeah, it's one of these things where I feel like we're adding to it to make it more powerful, but it's just heavier. But we do have more. I don't know. We do have more. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you can override the limit with a shift? I didn't know that.
I didn't know. I love the people in the TikTok chat that are just like, more rockets, send it.
I don't care if it has landing
Yeah.
gears on it. Let's go. We forgot the tail fins. Yeah. Whoa!
Oh Jesus! Oh, I can't say. Speed on the runway, you're already pointed up.
Yeah, 'cause I think the front landing gears are higher, and I have to fix the back landing gears. I don't know. We're all over the place. We're all over the place. I can't keep it under control. It's too heavy. It's out. It's over. It's over before it even started. I don't know, man. I think we added too much. It was already heavy. Yeah, then we added. We kind of needed to add. I feel like if we take this off, and does this have fuel in it? Yeah, it does. I feel like this is going to be a better proposition. I feel like it's a better proposition right there. Put the cargo in the middle. Yeah. Oh, you guys said put the. You guys said I needed. Let's take a look at this center mass thing. So someone was saying hold shift. Is gonna override. Oops. How do you redo? What's redo? Shoot. What's redo? Or I did undo. How can I redo?
Oh, I think what is I don't know, Control X maybe, and Control Z undoes.
Control Y?
Control Z maybe
think-
undoes the last thing.
Or how do I redo? I think a Control Z is undo. Control Shift Z. Oh, thank you very much. Somebody was saying I can move the whole wing. Oh, yeah, Shift will do it. Oh, nice. Should we move all this up? All this up. Get the center of mass kind of going this way, and then we grab the wing and bring it back. Oh yeah, I like that shift thing someone gave me. Whoever gave me the shift idea. Give them a. I wish I could give you guys stuff. That should totally be a thing in streaming. Like I gift my viewers for good tips.
Is there
like
a mod in? We should pin that comment.
reverse gifting needs to be a thing. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Wonder why they haven't done that yet. Cargo to the middle. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, and we can refine their landing gear too. I was trying to get the weight forward a little more instead of all to the back. Oh boy. I guess it was too much, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, man. We had a perfect MK3 that we can't alter for some reason. It was like perfect. Yeah, I can't tell you why. I wonder if we should put a quad back here, to be honest. Chad, we might put a quad. Is there a quad back here we can do? Quad. I guess before we do that, let's move the landing gear back. Let's move to the cargo to the middle. Like you guys were saying. All right, so let's save it. Let's do a version 2 save since we're going to do a bunch of alterations here. So let's do that, 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 and that. Cargo's in the middle.
You gotta move that nose.
What do you say?
That nose landing gear is gonna need to move back to the
Yeah.
nose of the plane.
Oops, oops. Oops. What's the problem here, man? Bring the wings forward just a little bit. So we can. What we were trying to avoid was when we're a little empty. Leave them. We'll go halfway. Fix the rear landing gear and send it. The rear landing gear could use like a. Well, your center engine still said work on the pylons. Not sure. Yeah, the reason the reason we have the blue line back is when we use up a lot of fuel, that changes. The center of mass will change, and the blue will be like override the center of mass. So that was the problem we were having on re-entry. On re-entry, when we didn't have as much fuel on takeoff, the aerodynamics was pushing itself over the center of gravity, or the center of mass, whatever you call it. And then we were having issues. We were having some issues. So your tank priority is equal. I think they are equal. I think the priority is equal. It's moving.
That's stable on the runway too.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Big with the rose. Thanks, Big. And Lifty King with the doves. Lifty. It's looking better, I think, chat. It's looking better.
Yeah, I don't see why this wouldn't get out of.
I don't think it's like fantastic, but definitely better.
Should be able to get out. Yeah. Do you have the cargo in the first bed? Don't open it right now.
Should be. Pitch 20. You want to pitch when we get to 500? That's what we were saying before. Or pitch now. You can start pitching now.
It's like once you stop pitching.
What's nice is it's holding its position for the most part, like the whatever you call that little green ball would be like 10-15 degrees lower on the last flights, but now it's like, I don't know, like 4 degrees lower. Except when I roll, it kind of dives down. Is there a reason for that? When I roll? Yo, King, thanks for the roses, King. Do you know why when I roll, I dive?
No, not really. I'm trying to watch it happen. But like you said, I'm a little bit behind you since I'm watching on the stream.
Watch, I'm gonna roll. I didn't do it that time. Maybe because I just have enough speed. I don't know.
It may be because of the thicker atmosphere.
Oh, thicker atmosphere.
Yeah, just lower
Interesting.
down. The canard may be catching and dipping the nose down. Even the canard's just set for elevation, right?
I don't recall. For pitch.
Yeah, pitch. Yeah.
What do you think, chat? Yo, King, thanks for the roses, King. Let's pitch up more. Yeah, you're right. Pitch up more.
Should we get ready to switch too?
Probably could switch now, to be honest. Actually, we're gaining. We're gaining. Keep it there. We'll keep it for a second. It was only for a second, though. Chat, we're going to switch to rocket engines in 3, 2, 1. Hit it! So I think we should have worked on a better angle at some point. Yeah, we should go. How are we doing? How are we looking? I mean, we're looking good, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you made it out.
Almost. AP is 55.
Yeah.
And right about here. We'll cut that there. Hey, chat. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Little few redesigns we could think about. But not bad, not bad. Now we're currently going to crash. We're still going to crash into the ground. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to crash into the ground, so we have to do another burn here. Try to get above. We're going to get orbital speed here very soon. Orbital speed's about 2100 from what I'm told, and we're at 1700. So we're not quite at orbital speed just yet. But we're pushing, we're working towards it, The destination's supposed to be Minus. I don't know if we're going to get there today because I don't think we're actually. I don't know if we're going to have enough fuel, to be honest. How much? What's the DV to get to Minmus? What kind of Delta V are we talking about? 900. Well, not okay. Let's think of it this way. 900. What delta V to transfer to Minmus to circularize or orbit Minmus? Is it 900? All that?
1100.
We're talking about 1100. Yeah, we're
900, about 900 to transfer, and then 200 to get into orbit.
okay.
How much do you have?
Let's see. I'll tell you 1 second. It's not going to be. It's going to be close. 1300. We want to dock at our refueling station. Wait, did we bring a dock? Oh yeah, we have a dock. So how can we eke some more fuel out of this bad boy? If possible. It's one of the things, you add more fuel, it gets heavier.
Honestly, you may just have to work on your ascent.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What is this? What is this? Day 4 of space planes? Day 5? You're
Yeah.
probably not as proficient as you are with
Rockets.
these as you are with rockets.
I mean, MK1, MK2 wasn't bad. The MK3 is giving some problems. Well, it wasn't until we tried to go like to another place. We could throw some tanks underneath. Another layer of tanks. Double for that. I don't know. We really could get interesting here. All right, we got orbit, chat. We got orbit. There we go. Delta V 1395. You don't need 3 engines on the wings, but we do. We were doing a bunch of configurations, and until we put 3, we finally made it into orbit. TWR, I forget. Where can I see that now? Yeah, I moved the cargo. I moved it from in between here, these two guys, and they moved it back here.
You said you do have you have a dock on this thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's about 1100 to orbit.
Well, that's not as high as I thought it'd be. Huh? Guess it's good enough. Click Delta V icon in the upper right, then show Delta V icon in the upper right.
Oh well, like halfway down.
Show all. TWR 2.8, 2.08. Gotta be tight docking. Yeah. It's gonna be a close one.
What are you gonna use to maneuver once you get over to Minden?
You mean it's like to land or to dock?
The dock.
I have RCS, but yeah, I don't know.
Regular mono.
Yeah, we threw a tank of monopropellant right in here.
It should be very maneuverable, actually.
What's
I
that?
think you could make it.
Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna have to get off soon, so we'll probably do it tomorrow. Let's land this thing. I feel like we just need a little bit more fuel to be comfortable. Just a touch.
Kerbins didn't get the space by being comfortable.
I could probably fly it a little better and get some more Delta V. All right, chat. I gotta head out soon. We'll have to work on this tomorrow. With 2 engines. Well, we've been streaming for 10 hours. I lost track of time. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know it was that long. So we just need a little bit of fuel. I guess we have enough. I guess it's good. I don't know. I kind of don't want to touch it anymore. Maybe we throw on quads. I don't know.
Quads are going to burn up more engine. I mean, more fuel. And how much more weight are you adding to the back of that plane?
That's a good point. So 2s was enough. Tries were good. I'm just trying to think anything we can do to make it. Yeah, Aragon lost track of time, you know? I got to get going here soon. I got to get going, man. Earlier I did a great re-entry with the MK3. Like pretty much right over Kerbin.
Oh yeah, I brought it right in.
Yeah, it was nice, real nice. All right, we're gonna time warp. Chat, let's try to land it real quick, and I gotta get going. We'll be back tomorrow. Try to fix this thing up here a little bit. Oh my goodness, time warp. Let's see how she does. Add more efficient orbital maneuvering. Like you're talking about like a nuclear engine. Like how would we even add that? The MK2 has a nuclear engine ready to go. We messed with it. It works. I think it works at least. Maybe we didn't test it. I don't know. I just don't know how we would get nuclears on this bad boy. Two engines on each wing with cargo in the middle, really. But where would you mean the cargo going from here to in between these two?
Yeah, they were saying earlier how you didn't try the two-engine configuration with the cargo bay moved back.
Okay, okay. Cargo
would
the same
definitely
place, just the two. Okay.
I would save this though as a Mark III working version
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
for sure.
What's up, Thrasher? How many? I don't know what that means, to be honest. We're going fast. How much oxidizer I got? Yeah, we got. Yeah, we got. This is a good. Yeah, this is a good working version. We'll call it acceptable. Dang, we got 200 people watching. Oh, now I'm nervous. You can't tell me how many are watching. I usually don't watch the numbers. Yo, Willie, thanks for the gifts, man. Yeah, re-entry is going to be spicy. That's why we're belly flopping in here. Jebediah, you crazy, man. Get inside. Jeff Bezos hasn't offered me a job yet. Not yet. Jeb's a show off. Take it easy. Take it easy. I swear they switch up my crew stuff every time when I select my crew. There's only supposed to be 3 Kerbals in here. There's 4. Oh, we're gaining speed. That's great.
Well, if you're coming around on Periaps, did you do a retrograde burn to slow down?
Yeah, I wonder if I should do another one. To be honest. I'm going to do another one. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm overshooting big time. This is burning all the way up. Wet Willie, thanks for all the gifts, Wet Willie. That's it. No more jet fuel. But we killed our speed big time. We killed our speed big time.
Are you be able to land this beast with minimal amounts of fuel?
We landed it when it was not so big, but big. It's like a skyscraper coming in. Oh, there's our landing over there, chat. So I guess we could prograde. Prograde. Saken, should I pro? Oop. Oop. I don't know what's happening. We're out of control here.
I think you should go pro. I don't want to lose too much speed right now.
Yeah, oh, are we out of fuel? Wait, we're out of fuel. Oh. Oh, chat, we're out of fuel. That wasn't just oxidizer. Oh, we got no fuel left. Oh, mayday. I did not know it was all like that. Okay. Our last MK3 was plenty of fuel coming in here. We're out of fuel, dude. When we did the MK3 before, and like what we're doing now, it was plenty of fuel. We're out of fuel, guys. I mean, we have 571, but they ain't gonna do nothing, huh? We're gonna aim towards the water just in case we have to do a water landing. If the runway was facing me, we'd be money. But right now, I'm doing like a glidey.
You're very efficient right now.
I'm gonna put down my landing gear so I have to think about it. Landing gear killed my speed. That's a good point, isn't it?
good. I think you got plenty.
Think so?
You'd be all right.
The only problem with this MK3 that when we were doing it earlier is you have to stay above like 100 easily for landing because you just drop.
They
Like
start
this-
falling out of the sky.
Yeah, the stall. I think the stall speed's like 100 some. It's like the MK2 was no issue. We didn't stall. We were going like 40, 50, 40, 60. So I had that mindset on our first MK3 landing, and we hit 100 and started dropping. So I'm not going to really hit these angles. Kind of funky, darn it. Yeah, at this point we're gonna crash, man. Emergency landing, everybody buckle up. Buckle up, emergency landing. We're stalled, we stalled. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. We stalled, we stalled. No! Grass landing, grass landing. Let's go for the grass. Hey, a win's a win. A win's a win. We'll take it. We'll take it. Take it. They lived. We'll take it. I don't have any fuel for a go around. That was all we had. Fuel's over. Hey, a win's a win, chat. A win's a win. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, we got work to do tomorrow, chat. We got to fix this thing. We got to fix this thing. It's better though. We're making improvements, and it's looking good. We just got to make it better. All right, y'all. I will catch you guys later. Hey, Sir Pooh, thanks for your help, man.
Oh, no problem.
See you later.
Launch ignite, curb and fall.